me.
Let's do this.
It's always me.
What's going on here?
I don't know, this guy sucks to jump in and we're way late.
He's fucking horrible. I'm not
Good. More time to
fucking
move.
horrible. I don't think we go there. Do we have to do it?
Target landed near me.
He's gonna die just for, yeah.
Taking fire.
I'm leaving. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, they're sending them. I'm dead next.
Tossing jump drive.
Oh, barely. That was close.
Monsters are now
Voice jumping.
See that open loop?
Yep, yeah.
Oh, did I have double move? I did have a double move.
Fight now.
cover me.
The guy's so stupid. He's like, I don't even know why he's laying on it when we seen the teams took both the buildings from one, and then he Yeah.
Slightly burned it.
comes just way late, and then gets us almost killed. Me almost killed at least. I fight him going.
What you got?
Enough? You need some?
Let's get out.
Already inside.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Wanna
I
ignore
looked
it
at our
then?
teammate's banner.
Yeah, I don't think we could.
Alright, 2-6.
It's gonna be super early.
One just got lifeline drop, but
Tossing jump drive.
still getting the fuck out.
Tossing jump drive.
Oh!
He just poured it. I'd leave if I was
Tossing
you.
thermite.
I've been downed.
Recharging my shields.
Surprise!
I figured. I just told you just leave and not peek. I just wanted to leave ours. I wasn't fucking fake. They chased me. What are the characters? You got any scam boys?
Man. Doesn't know. Super far away.
Setting up shot. I looted our teammate's banner. Mama's got you now. I've sharpened my claws. Jump drive activated. Throwing jump drive.
That. Yo. Carlos.
That is somebody else. Tough Carlos.
This time will be different. I took a moment to sharpen
We
my
dead?
blade.
No. We're still fighting. Chill.
Probably no rackle.
Half this
That's
squad's
bleed
down.
out, and that team is still alive.
More
So
treasure for me.
they might come this way.
Let's see. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I need it.
Yeah, new season of Pro League, fucking nothing to pray back. Playing in town league.
Med kit
Yeah.
here.
Sweating fucking all week until fucking town league. Let me sweat even harder.
Additional supplies here.
Nice.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Jump, bitch. Jesus.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
I'm saying I couldn't hit it either. Really shoot.
I was just standing there looking at her, bro. car. Pulling up to you.
Standard stop
Oh,
here.
well, I.
Level 2. The enemy is moving in.
Whole thing over here. Need ammo.
With no way out.
Let's do some shop.
I'm under fire. Reloading.
Need some help, alright.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Round 2. Beginning ring
Jump
countdown.
right out.
Jesus.
Long way to the next.
Thermite grenade out.
Okay.
I'm behind the fucking
Leave
house,
time.
bro. You got to put me back.
Cry out. Don't revive me yet.
Over,
Yourself.
over here, port back, Ash.
Coming to me.
I got out.
Yeah, just holding angles to make sure they don't push you.
Jump right in position.
Do not let them best you again.
On tight, fuck.
Need to recharge my shield.
I started coming up on the stairs and shit.
Throwing jump
I
drive.
need help.
Fire.
Got med for you.
I'm getting one assault.
Recharging my shields.
These guys are close on my building right now.
Hostile spotted.
Bottom floor, bottom floor.
I shot
I'm
an
taking a roof.
They spotted
He
me.
knocked one.
I'm taking shots.
This Asher's in my building?
Reload. Shields
On your roof.
I have eyes on the enemy.
How you doing?
One more. Oh, yeah.
Target here.
Watching a tunnel.
Asher's knocked
Look
here.
out, enemy here.
Porting, trying to port out here. Coming towards you. Kill her.
Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Did one. Take a port.
Another
This one,
squad's
wait,
attacking.
that's another team.
New team, new team.
Light ammo here.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Big bag, big bag.
I'm down. That's the last of that
What
squad.
is here?
Shoot. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
I know about this dude. I'm busy. I know that.
They will be bound. I will dare.
Progress.
Enemy shield. I'm down.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now. Your lucky day. I got you.
He's taking another ride.
Careful.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Punching a tunnel.
Phoenix for you to
Jump
make
drive
it.
set.
The nice team support though.
I set the portal.
Throwing an arc star.
Need to recharge my shield.
Phoenix kit here. Frag out.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
So we stick right still to him.
Yeah.
Jump drive activated. Recharging shields.
Boy jumping. New kill leader. Watch for them.
What'd you do with my charger block, baby? I love you. See you in the morning.
Eyes are open though.
Shotgun bolt here.
Round 3.
I'll still see you in the morning.
Extended sniper mag here.
Then restocking complete.
Jump drive set. I'm crafting. Deploying a respawn beacon. I looted our teammate's banner. 1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone. Let's do something. I'm at max level. Of course, I only deserve beleza. Another beautiful piece. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
I took a moment to sharpen my
Mama's got a brand new bag. Jump to the position. Evo cash over here. Evo cash over here.
We're close to the ring.
Evo cash over
30
here.
seconds left.
Evo cash over here.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
I know it is.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
My car as well.
I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Is there something wrong with your car? What? No, I'm just asking, Hannah, because... Our car. Her name is unfortunately on that. Both our names are on that.
What's it do?
Shot at.
Dude.
Phasing.
Recharging my shields.
I'm under fire.
Jump drive out.
Let's recharge my shields. Recharging shields.
I'm on that. Can I get some of those guys?
What do you need?
I need those, bro.
You have anything?
Yeah. I'm getting close.
Do you have anything?
I got 6.
Need to recharge my shields.
Please grab that stuff.
Hannah.
I have to back.
My shields.
Watch your stairs. Got it. Shot it up top.
Enemy down.
No. Hey, no, I'm getting shot in the back. I'm getting in the back.
Recharging shields.
And yep, now you're me. I'm safe,
Come
alright.
with me. Over here.
Getting shot at. 45 seconds. Need to reload. I've been down. Reloading.
These ties bind. We have 30 seconds. Enemy there. Enemy in that location.
Top 5? I got 12 points. I'm back in D3.
Andrade doesn't stay down for long.
So I got
Probably.
this.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Looking like that's what we all got, man. Hollywood had some more KP, but this guy also wanted to take Ashport when she had already dashed back to us. And I just got 30-30 from across the map in a weird spot on batting axe. I couldn't bat on the other side at the time because the dude was shooting there.
Zelda! Tifa! Knock it off! Hey! Tifa? I'm about to bust your ass.
I'm about to buzz.
Only the best for my friends.
Lay down.
Focus, fight, win.
Not time to be
Introducing the
fucking
champion.
around.
Do not cross me, or my blade will cross you.
I'm the jump master. Don't be afraid. Just close your eyes and lean. Remember, eyes on the prize.
Let's
I
do
wonder
this.
what we'll find over there. Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Careful. Hostile landed near me.
Double team behind, double team behind. We're turning around, turn around.
Get ready. There's an enemy
Shoot
close
this
by.
good. 65 crack. So you're going in.
Enemy down. Recharging
It's a different team. Well. He's got res, one shot, Ash, one shot, Ash, one shot. You're right. Yeah, I know.
Call
Sure.
yourself a legend.
We're inside.
You simply got one shot for the KP, so we got blued out.
They're shooting him. Shooting him. There's more than one shot. Moose?
No,
Hit it for
the
100.
different. That's the different team. That Ash. That's the Ash that was one shot. That bitch. Bitch they just killed. She just got rezzed and dashed past you on the opposite side. But you're looking outside. She was like to your right. And my left, you're right. She's your yeah. She dashed into the doors. She just got rezzed. I mean, she was regenerating probably, but I'm pretty sure I interrupted it. No, it's the dude, the lifeline fucking rezzes the dude right there in the doorway.
We have no
Need
choice
something?
but to win.
I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Does no one remember the adage, respect your elders?
This is your champion.
A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. Or, be dead. I'm the jump master. Time to make some jaws drop.
Ooh, let's play a game of cat and mouse. You're the mouse.
Let's find something good.
One team?
Yeah, another team going for Echo. This team challenging us. No. No, that team's going Echo. I should have kept going Echo.
Interesting. First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Get an ult real quick.
That's why we're adding.
Optics here. Close range.
Hurry up and get some shit ballistic. We're gonna push
One
the
minute
later back
later.
there.
Splendid.
I bet we'll find something good here.
Attention. Evo
You
harvesters
staff
are
I
online.
more game dead. That's not something the other weekend.
Ring's not too far.
You are coming home with me tonight. Remember,
I
I
will.
looked you
I
up.
just totally played.
I've got your back.
I don't know what I play. burping. I don't know what it's
Extra
doing.
treasures here. You're welcome.
The ring's here. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds.
Teammate does have comps. He said, I got it. I told him. No.
Alright, well, we ready?
Yeah. Yeah, don't talk.
Yeah, I got shit.
Noise.
We've got 10 seconds.
And we have
I
Eva
hate
right
to
here.
say it, but looting time's over. Jump drive set.
Scott need boosted or you? You got Eva?
Jump drive in position.
No, man.
The ring's moving.
Hop up here. Boosted loader. A new level. An upgrade is a feeding reward. Thanks, beautiful. Ah, what a lovely new upgrade.
Over here.
Hostile spotted.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Target over there.
Care package.
Surge.
Throw the wire on that guy.
Fire. Watch out. Enemy there.
Listen,
Other two top mid. Up there. Pushing towards you right now. I'm gonna push up, get flank.
Jump drive set.
They're gonna be top mid.
Oh, they're both there.
Yeah.
Shit.
Smart bullet firing.
Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
hostile right here.
Hold on.
Contact.
Oh my god, yeah, did they?
Alright.
Reloading.
Fuck Newcastle?
Took down that
Yeah, I had no ash flow too.
Reloading. Another squad down.
I have our companion's banner. I'll never leave my team behind again.
Yeah, the altar. I think it's up there and like
People just shot at me from fucking.
I have eyes on the enemy. Actually, no. Target over there. Target there.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Being some annoying cunts way back there.
Just open for business.
Now for
only
the
missed
right.
out on one. That's nice.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Don't mind if I do.
Two meds right here.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Medkit here.
I'm about to smooth.
Jump right. I found a little something extra. Shield battery here.
That's like 5.
Jump drive in position.
You need that, so then I got 8 on me as well.
No, I got 5.
Healing.
Got 5 on it.
Throwing jump drive. Evo harvester here. Leaving it full would be a
over here
shame.
as well, I think.
Patching myself up.
Something else on the fucker. Yeah, definitely.
I see an enemy over there.
And again, smoked.
Oh, I'm gonna get a dead slide.
You wanna go over that way? Or you wanna go deeper?
We gotta go
Lights that
deeper.
way.
I see an enemy over there.
Let's go, let's go.
Some
Okay.
they res and the people started killing them. We can gate them like over this way.
Let's head that way. We should cover that
I
area.
like that. Come
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Climbing. Are they on the building yet?
Lifeline, one shot. Shoot left on the corner if possible.
Is she in the corner or is she climb already?
Yeah, how did we get in the corner?
Not there. She's not there. Valkyrie is 70 HP. I'm gonna get that first. There's another team here. They can have that first. No, thank you.
Looks like that champion was all talk.
Stick to the first lap. On my roof.
This guy's still back here, man.
We're on below me right now.
Okay. Coming.
Smart bullet away.
Need to recharge my
I'm bad.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Circle close. Nice, we're climbing. We're with you.
enemy shield broken.
Someone's landing on top. That guy's rezzing. I'm swinging the guy inside. Guy just went over there. Got out. She got out.
Highest level. It's true. Took care of
She
it.
where?
Jump drive in
TP
position.
far away.
Going to the jump tower.
There's another team shooting at us with some shit. There's a crush. We got another evac. Yeah, he does. We don't need to pop that.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I killed an enemy.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Yeah, no, I was up the doorway.
Hey, Val, how's that you back, bro?
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
I'm deploying an evac tower. Focus.
Tossing jump drive. Recharging shields.
Or to my right?
Yeah, he's on that rock.
Enemy over here.
Am I tripping? No, it's a shadow. It's a shadow.
No.
Tossing jump
No.
drive.
No, I've seen a shadow, bro. When the ballistic was flying in, it looked like a dude was crouched there.
Could have sworn I said like both. Yeah, not here.
Target over there.
There's someone over there. Spotted an enemy shield.
Fuck yeah.
Reloading.
Behind me.
Tossing jump drive.
Where the fuck?
Yeah, I thought I heard that.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Jump drive out. Healing.
Oh, you bankrolled away. Christ, bro.
I'm knackered.
I gotta unload a full mag into someone before they realize.
Going to phase.
Jump drive in position.
Do you need man? Listen.
That kid's here.
There's no cases and bro. His ass, dude. Dropped it.
Next ring's not very close.
Healing.
We should go here.
Deploying a heat shield.
Have gone. Eyes are open now.
Jump drive in position.
Attention.
It's on like outskirts edge here to the left.
Eyes are open now. The ring's closing in a minute. Boys jumping.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Down here right now.
I see an enemy.
About to rotate in. In the cave.
Enemy that way.
Hi guys, one he's gonna go down. He's going down the zone. Huge.
Setting a portal.
One more over there in storm.
I see an enemy.
Rage with me.
I got him
porting backwards. Okay, whatever. They're gonna literally die to zone. It's like ignorant. We don't deal with that. We have 30 seconds before round 3 closes.
Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield.
Sit 10 seconds, Devin. 10 seconds. You cannot stay out there.
Boy jumping.
So they are going to die to fucking storm.
Jump drive in position.
This guy just got in front of me. One of them.
Activating jump drive.
Yeah, I need jumping on it.
Eyes are open now.
Almost cracked him.
And the wall of death is coming our way.
Golden.
Reloading.
It's Mirage.
Charging my shield.
Pop is all. He's fucking 50 HP under his shield.
What did it do?
Crafting. You better not take
This is a whole team.
Enemy that way.
This Mirage might be riding
Watch out,
somewhere.
enemy there.
I'm healing.
Look at this guy.
Target over there.
See this guy?
Target over there.
Literally one tap.
Reloading.
They're sending a fight on the left.
Getting shot at.
Activating
Okay,
jump
okay, over here.
I'm backing up. I'm back. Now pass one tap. That guy's cracked. Send. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Guys are lower. I'm getting behind the block. Fucking block. I know. I went out to outskirts. There's a rat. This is the fucking rat. Fucking Mirage, bro, is looting me right now. On me. He's on my box.
Greatest warrior that Sorry, my bad. I
1
thought you were
minute.
someone else.
Ring's pretty close.
Dead fighting.
Picked up our teammate's banner.
Stupid fucking rat, dude. I think that someone already killed him, though. You ran out in the open with a whole other team.
Need to
Yeah, he's
recharge
right
my
around the
shield.
back. I know, you could be right.
People would shoot right at him. Like, I swear to God.
I'm gonna be ready, right? Are you ready?
Deploying our shield respawn. Gotta pull this squad together. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. 1 second. We got this.
I'm always ready. We got 20 seconds by the time I get out.
I have a forward.
Hopefully, your time to loot. No, he probably looted all my shit. It don't matter. Fuck that guy, bro.
I did. He probably did loot all your shit. I'm sorry. I tried to get you. I was in a real bad spot.
Need to
I
recharge
think we
my
should
shield.
have left.
When he's like,
Getting shot at.
port. If you're gonna port.
Yeah, they only got first.
Setting a portal.
I couldn't leave so many treasures behind.
I most my shit, no mags. Drop! Come to me. No, you come over here. Yeah, do not go to that fucking door. That is a cat's door.
That's one knock.
I'm swinging right here. Oh, my shit on the altar. She's 20 HP under shield. Everybody's upstairs. Shit on both these guys. They're both on farming damage. I can't see anything. Get out of here, you're fine. Can I do it, bro? These corners.
I've got you.
He got to bleed out on one. Go back in.
Healing up.
Walk in, there's another team on that wall. Walk in, please.
Need to recharge
You're
my
crazy.
shield.
Whatever, stay there.
Smart bullets hunting foes.
Less than 30 seconds.
Oh, and you left!
I cracked it.
Come on, on, please shit. Please shit on these kids. It's the last kid, and they're dead, they're dead. Come res. No, there's another rat in the window! What the fuck? The window! He's still peeking the window! Just sitting there, the fucking Octane! Oh, you're dead. He's dead. No? Shield swap, you fucking. There's 3 boxes here. What are we doing? Shield swap. You better phase and run, or you get 1 tick, you're dead. We're alive, we're alive. No. Bro, a rat, the stupid rat Octane in a window, bro. Stupid bitch. No.
I ranked up. Loba Andrade doesn't stay down for long.
Each time when I come here, what have you done today besides nothing? You ain't done shit. What have you done?
You ain't done shit.
You made the right choice this time.
There's a rumor that you're fighting John Bone Jones. Can you confirm or deny?
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
We're going to do beautiful things together. Introducing your champion.
Worse than that, right? Every fighting I ever go into, no matter what happens, it could be worse than Anderson Silva. Here we go. Literally every day, laughing something about that. I wasn't gonna bring that up at all. You know what happened? It's on page 23. Check it out. Punched you in the chin repeatedly. That was great.
Oh shit.
I like this spot.
I know, we go
Check
here.
out that one.
Let's do this.
Last.
First blood.
That's pretty lame.
That's what happens when you get too
I
excited.
like Echo.
We look like Echo. We both like that.
Violence trash now.
Every one of us. They're both about the same.
No, 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 no,
There's not as much loot. I definitely agree with that. Echo has way more loot than Pylon.
And it's better loot too. It's purple. It's better loot. There's more loot and better loot. This is a blue POI. Keep that in mind now.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
I like that. I like here. I'm not complaining.
Recharging my
I don't
shields.
want Echo today, Dad. Decided to fight your Rainick, kids. That guy for 20. Are you pushing? I have double magic. Not a lot. Dude, this guy's gonna be behind you. That guy was not one. You are a cow. Cow.
I just read it again. Everybody's up.
Oh, you got the read on.
Hold on, I need to heal. I've chosen an upgrade. Skill is the best accessory.
Oh yeah.
Activating jump drive. Already inside the ring. Jump drive out.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
New kill leader appointed.
I looted our teammate's banner. Respawn beacon.
It's a purple bag on the ground.
This time,
You are coming home with me tonight. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Shotgun bolt here. Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I could use
Running
that.
up on me right now.
Where? I'm here.
contacted them.
Fire!
Oh, Star Wars.
That white. That one.
I'm bad anyway. I got fucked. Just swinging right. Come here.
Tossing jump drive.
Crack both! Crack both! Nice, nice.
Down to someone's been there.
Enemy killed.
Where'd he go?
Follow. We should go here.
Fuck, I hit the fucking roof.
Enemy right here.
It's gonna rise right there.
At the portal. They spotted me. Hostile.
Oh, come on. I don't even get the assist. This pussy decides to swing him instead after looking at me. This little bitch.
Healing.
These guys were stupid. They ran at us so late.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
Yeah, the raid's got absolutely put down.
over there.
headshot with the wingman.
I found our
He said he's
last
African
Check your maps. Here I go.
They were balls though. I should have got KP for that ash, bro.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Then he cooked a new
Jump
R9.
drive activated.
I'm fucking that. Who's this movement?
I fucked some kids
Who's
up.
ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
I'm looking for a thermite
Get
grenade,
yourself a
fam.
chocolate gunner,
Jump
Carlos.
drive set. Using jump drive.
Replicated here.
What?
People just replicated here?
I'm gonna zip us up top then.
Use it on top? Or no? You just used it. No, down the replicator again. On the replicator again.
Okay.
Contact with hostile.
Hostile over there.
I can get up there. I can get up there.
Firing. I am taking fire, fam.
Dude's already looking.
Spy an enemy.
I can't get up there. He's looking at me right now, though, right here on this corner.
Oh, double for 20. Holy shit.
Jump drive.
Fuck you guys. I'm going. No.
I'm down.
Tell him to wrap. Oh, he's okay. He's already. Never mind. He's alright. He's sitting on one. This bitch. He wouldn't even. He didn't. Whatever. He's just sitting out in the open. I said, why is you standing out in the open, man?
Idiot with a firearm here. Beware, Outlands. August Brinkman has
This fight isn't over. Get up.
There.
Box here.
JJ.
GG. I'll be on early tomorrow. Longer tomorrow, of course.
I will try not to sleep most of the day.
We'd like to hear. You ready, Carlos? What are you doing?
Still playing that Call of Duty.
That sounds absurd.
Sometimes.
I think it would be a
Until you're
game.
getting farmed.
You know what I look.
I don't know if YOLO plays his PC anymore, but his account's trying to pop back up on Xbox the other day. He playing YOLO Dolo.
You know what I look. You know what I look like. Come find me.
Come and Devin, don't load anything.
Well, I did both of them, but I got a 4 for them. Because my dude's got 2 points.
So You trying to forfeit it, or you?
But yeah, I'm trying to.
Nah, you win that.
Oh, 2 already. 40 seconds into the match.
You got it. Lock in.
You just fucking musky flick it into the goal. These kids are better than me. Oh, sit up and try. But...
Try back out of casuals.
Yeah. That's
Flex.
how I do.
Ah. Ah, fuck, I suck. Anyway, please damn it, guys suck.
He's gonna start talking trash to me because he caught a couple points. Yeah, I knew it was 400 more points.
At 20 seconds on my game. Oh, I missed.
Tifa, what are you doing, man? Yo!
Oh, I'm coming. Bonk, 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 bonk. Put that on, big shield.
Here goes. He said, I'm ready. And good. Oh, I thought you said you were ready. It definitely sounded like you said you were ready.
Oh, that's what I thought as well.
It didn't sound like you said you were ready. I'm sorry.
Oh, Devin, you're sick. Holy. That's like a shot on. That's a shot on. You bitch. Why can't you just let me have that?
It was a good pass. To witness a fucking crazy play.
Oh. No, I can't. I'm gonna blow this guy up. No, I'm gonna fuck him up though. He's in the sky. Nailed it. You got that, Devin. No. No, I missed. I fuck. I suck. I went too fast. Okay, I don't, yeah, fuck. Oh, so close. Fuck. you, Scuba Steve. Let's go! Aw, you hit it too high. Oh no! A little more boost. I did it to keep my boost going.
Yeah, maybe? Nope, you got it. Alex, turn.
Yeah, I am. I was trying to get a boost. No, that's too high.
Alex, on you down. Good.
Oh fuck. The boost. The boost. How is that not a save for you? Like, that was going in, was it not?
I thought so. Hello.
My bad. Carlos hit it. I think I might have got a good hit if he didn't. No, no, you good. I'm trash at this, so.
Right.
Ah, mispredicted.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Didn't think you'd get back there. No, you're good. Didn't think you were gonna get back. I didn't think you'd make it back. Go up maybe? Wow.
No. I ran out of boost. Bitch.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nope, my bad. I was a boost.
It's coming back. They're cleared. No, fuck. That's my fault. Nah, I gotta go fast enough. I wasn't ready for that. That's in. That's in. No. I fucked him up. I'm in the air. Coming back. Good shit. I was trying to get the boost. I didn't get any of the boost.
Oh, that's a banger for me, maybe.
You fucked it. You lied.
I said maybe.
I should have said something, Carlos. Fuck.
No.
Yeah, I got blew way the fuck up. I tried. So? Aw. Almost a triple fucking assist. Baited it. Hammering off the wall. No!
No way.
I always accidentally front flip. I just don't need to touch my stick when I'm jumping to like not do that if I'm just trying to get height, yeah? Or go downwards. When I'm jumping up, I'm accidentally on my second jump losing height, like I'm front flipping or whatever. Which way do I need to face to actually go up more?
What? You hold your A button longer. That's what you mean. Like to jump higher, just jump higher, you hold your A button longer. Right?
No, I didn't even know that, so. Yeah, that was also useful information. Sorry, Devin, sorry. You got it. I've had no, I just want boost, but I have none this whole game. What? Okay, in the corner. I tried. No, you're not. No, you're not. Fuck that guy. What you doing?
Oh.
I didn't know how long you were gonna take to get it there. I mispredicted that. I tried. fuck that guy up. Ah, this guy came in. I would have. Fuck. Sorry, Carlos. Sorry. How? Because I didn't hold my A button. It's not good. So I need to know how. This is not trying to learn here, Carlos. Let's go. Good shit, y'all. What he said. That's a popper. Ah, this bitch hammered me back into it. I did. Yeah, you fucking hit me, bro. Oh, I missed it, but I was so close. Oh, because I missed. God damn it. Thank you, yes. Say quicker, damn it.
That must be back in there. I got it. We go mid.
I boost.
Oh, it's bad. Nice shot. Lost. Yep.
Let's go. Kinda re-angled it. Carlos just blew up Big Sen. Oh, hold up. Huge shot. Triple assist. Oh, I missed. I didn't think it was. I thought you had it.
Maybe take that out.
Yeah. No, I nailed it. Still in there. It's still in the air.
FIFA, what the fuck are you doing, man? God.
They're so close. So close to toast.
I seen the aerials that game though. They were more consistent. Getting it. They were closer.
Nice. Oh, those cunts. That's in? No? Ah, I skidded right over. That's it. I got an assist. Okay. I didn't do nothing. Last time I hit it, I didn't even touch it there. And I thought it couldn't go in there. I thought it couldn't go in their hole if it wasn't their color.
No, it can. You only need to break the floor when it's. Yeah, it can go in the hole no matter what.
Okay.
You only break the floor if it's their color.
It always just looked like it went over, like if it wasn't the other color. I know a lot of drop shot ideas. No! Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy too. Damn. I suck. Let's go with Evan. Oh, oh, they hit me. I was about to yeet that bitch in the air. What's up, Stella?
Shit around him. Absolutely just shit around this kid. Good shit. Oh, what a save.
Oh, they bounced it out, dumbasses.
I'm over with you.
Yeah, but I would have like hit it in, but it like went into him. What is going on this wall, dude? Ooh, ooh.
That's Alex is all he's got, boys.
Once I hit it off the wall, bro, I'm not bad at that wall shot, bro. I can't be hitting off the wall. I miss that every time. I can't angle it.
You have time. You have seconds to angle yourself before you reach.
I can't. I fuck up the angle every time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can use your flip. Give yourself some time. You'll get used to that timing of the flip. Losing your flip. And then you'll know, like, that's my big issue, is I would hurry up and just rush the flip off the wall. You can take a little bit of time to angle yourself.
Yeah, jump, don't flip right away, right?
Yeah. Just learn. Boost yourself in the direction you want to go. And then try and get the flip if you have it. If you don't have the flip, obviously just keep fucking boosting. That's the easiest way I can tell you to get better at it. Make sure you fucking try and angle yourself before anything.
What I'm really bad at is just like putting my analog stick in the right direction.
bad day sometimes. I fucked up so bad because of fucking all like cold stuff stains while you're in there. Oh, it's I guess so. Easy. Yeah, that one. He's done. I don't understand how I play either. I get like 1,000 points every game, bro. I swear I get 1,000 points every game. When I lose or win, it's almost 1,000. Something I wish. That's one thing I wish Rocco could take into account, like just scoring in your rank, because that'd be fucking almost always at the top of the score. That's right. Oh, good shit.
Let's get it. Ah, I need to angle myself a little upwards. I've stopped. I just sit in the back and wait for my opportunity.
I fucked it.
I fucked that car way up. Oh yeah, downwards. So bitch. Oh, you got a hit there still, so. Oh, that went way faster than I expected. Yeah. That shit was flying.
What about me?
Ah. Sorry. Yeah. Good slam. Oh, that's so chalked. Oh my god, our arena's so fucked. Sorry. No, he's out. He's
Oh,
literally
it's
AFK.
gone?
Yeah, he said he was AFK.
Oh.
He said, and now I'm AFK. Yeah, I don't know. He said, I got this, and then he said he was AFK. Good shit. I'm just like on top of you the whole time. I apologize.
That's good, it's fine. You always double clear like yourself there?
Fuck. Oh, he just what the fuck? Devin, I was coming, bro. I was coming. Blew him the fuck up. Oh shit, sorry. Oh, well. W. Turn it up. Whoa, I suck. I just slowed it down, I guess. I don't even think I touched it at all. Damn. That bitch fucking. I never ate earlier, bro. I forgot. I gotta go eat after this. extra speed. He just barely nicked it.
You like that sometimes. Think about that food.
Oh!
Oh! He figured it out. It took just that one, now he's got the game. Figured it out, man. Tony. Oh! He touched it though. He did.
No, fuck, I saw you dubbing. Ah, you missed it. No, no, I misangled. GG. We got 1 second. What's gonna happen here? I don't even have a hole. It's gonna smack and we lose, yeah? Don't search. I gotta back out. Stop that. Yeah, go ahead, because I'm not back out right now. Thank you.
Good night, man. Talk to you later. You good, Carlos? Carlos? You good, Carlos? Carlos? So you're not here either?
Good enough, dude. I'll catch you later.
Hey, man.
You still want Derek? Juan's calling for you. She heard Derek? She wants your phone as well. What? What's up, Dora? got beanies at all in here? I washed them all. I don't know where I put them. I worn them. Well, I might put them in my face. I'm stupid. Word. Just me now, eh?
Hi guys.
I'm walking up.
Yeah.
To the 2x for you.
Okay.
I have no YMAs, by the way.
These look free.
Got one syringe.
Yeah, the building might be free, but we have to like for this spot realistically. If they haven't left.
I'm checking those spots. I don't see anyone in those spots.
Okay. Let's try to look for it then. Now we're gonna have to like walk here and then fight the building thing. Or we can walk right and fight them too, but that'd be harder. Okay, vertical.
I have it. Isn't maybe there in the road now?
Look to kill that side if anything. Holy fuck. Someone was here with this shit on so bad.
Yeah, like how the fuck are we gonna approach this fight, dude? I'll be on in Joker, really.
Probably in building.
I'll be able to kill one for free here.
Ready?
Another ramp our wall
Wait,
set
wait
up.
for the ramp to come. Out.
They won't
Oh,
peek
yeah,
that
no,
because
we're
the building
gonna
can see it.
fight because
They're not gonna peek the front.
They're not peeking us.
And my side just in case.
I think that's open over there.
The odds of that being open are insane though.
You should try portal. You get it back, you know?
I don't know if you can make that gap with portal. Big of a
I
gap.
can. I can. Renting is gonna be the issue. I could literally do it right here.
Alright, do it then. Watching over you. I have no idea we're even here, bro. I'm not gonna lie, we could have just run up to the building.
It's free. It's free.
It's free? I'm
Oh
taking
my
it.
god. Coming.
What?
You take those. After that fucking shit.
I need to take a piss.
Just put me in the IGL role, baby.
You're an idiot.
No, this would never be open in an actual game, I don't think. You would think.
Hell no. No. I would think no. Hell no, it
I
wouldn't.
don't know, game 5 B vs C, bro, you could totally see this being open.
Take his zone.
Doing fire. The house is close, clear?
We have to play this close building. You can take him.
The first one's clear. Someone just ran to it. Someone just ran to it.
Take split holding it then. Is there, where's my race portal?
A Mirage team over there.
Yeah, there's this building.
Maybe 1-1 in front. 1-1, 1-1. On
There's
shields.
full armor. 1-1. I dropped you 2.
Try to get perfect far across.
How much we can do here?
Try and get to perp as well.
I'm not gonna get perp.
Let's climb up. They have gold armor. One has gold, I think the other two blue.
They're leaving that building.
Yeah, he left the building. Yeah, he left the buildings. He like climbed back up. I saw him climb back up. There's a ballistic. You cross now?
No.
He just went back to it. I think he just went back to it.
What's the logo? I'm sure. Is it in the open?
Got my portal. Got my portal 7.
Crack them. 60
Left side, left side. Fine.
Got my portal back. Setting it now. You only see 2, right? Don't see the 3rd.
Yeah, there's 2 in the building. Or at least 1. And then at least 2 in the building.
Portal safe.
Again.
I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. I can shoot them.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's like peeking, trying to look for you guys.
Pulling out, pulling out,
Pulling out to me. Okay, I'm watching it. I'm staying here. He's spawning left side. Left side. Yeah.
Trying to look.
Take it back, take it back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. Right,
Getting trapped in the east building.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking it.
We need to start setting up for these buildings. But like hard press. I'll play close building.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay on these rocks
I
area.
can bait it. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm playing the backside.
I can bait it.
I can full see the doors and shit. Like it's so good. Where's this team behind them going? Actually, we forgot about them. Where are they
They
going?
might swing into them.
They might
We just
swing
chill
into
here.
or like on our back.
AIDS over
They
here.
might die for it. I'll be able to fucking triple peek this fucking door.
They're peeking the front balcony, Jen. Yep. Another one. Hey, blue armor. We can probably kill this team.
Walking up. Peek second floor, okay?
Yep. On roof.
On the roof.
Yep.
Wait, I can't. Try and shoot sky roof. I can't do the roof.
I got shot in the back.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're good.
All good.
Looking left.
Keep
I'm gonna
pressing
peek
it.
the roof.
Yeah. The ballistic ulted.
Yeah.
You with the Morocco?
Still on roof, I think. Still on roof. One guy. Ballistic bottom floor.
Okay. Met up, Jen.
I'm on the roof. Over roof.
Okay.
That's two.
Portal.
One guy still bottom floor.
Mirage is on the roof. I'm popping
Selling.
that.
Looks like two bottom left right now.
Okay.
Trying to vert. Running you, Jen.
Careful nades.
Yeah, I'm good.
Listen, I'm gonna look for more. I'm gonna look for
Dion,
portal,
ballistic.
okay?
Yep.
We have 50 seconds. We have nothing to do.
There's two next to them. Yeah, we can look for portal.
I have no cells left at all. No cells.
Okay, I'm looking for it.
Any cells, Jen?
Yeah, I'll drop you two. Drop two. Good?
You can take it.
Okay.
Yeah, take it.
I'm gonna cell. I'm coming.
Take it across me. Take it across me.
I have fuse ult.
Take it across me. Set it on me. We get deeper, maybe. I'm climbing up and looking.
I'm coming with
I have a
you.
Q. Okay.
I'm able to you. He's kind of sketch.
I'm coming
Middle.
up or no?
Yeah, come. We can kill this kid.
Looking. One guy on the right as well.
No, he just went
Good.
back for instantly.
Guy on the right. Bat in.
Over there,
Hey, kill him.
Nice.
Swing it up.
Coming you in a sec.
Q in. I'm
Alright, back side.
They my Q.
One guy's still back.
Swing it.
There's one.
One guy's still on the outside. Coming to you.
I'm up.
Yep.
Take it. Come
Come in.
inside.
Yep. Coming. Yep.
I get him.
Get the ramp up. The ballistic kill.
On a
I
swap.
get the ballistic. He's right here. Wrap.
There's one healing on me.
Healing. I'm healing.
That's all you, Jen.
I don't know where he is. First thing.
Get the pin.
Good.
Come inside. Armadillo, crocodile.
I ballistic up, brother. In bounds.
I have no shields at all.
Solar
Running
bangles
over here. In the open. Yeah, picks.
Watch her back.
Solo's over here.
Can I fuse ult? Something?
Solo on me.
All you.
Dead.
Get the armor.
Oh, dead. You look north.
Fighting west too. West. Look west. Or southwest. Over here. Picks. I fucking suck.
He's on.
I saw you. He's 1 HP still.
Dead. I cracked. Dead.
Dead.
I'm chilling. Come back.
King out. Working up on me.
I'm trying to look.
I ulted. You good?
Darling.
Yep. I have no bats. I have literally no shields. They're gonna walk up. Trying to.
I did.
You open? I have no shields left. No shields at all. You have any?
Yeah, jump back.
The one
Got
guy.
in.
They're running left. Right.
Okay.
They're in front of me.
North side is free. North. No, it's team there. Team north. Trying to look.
I'm alive.
Trying to look over you.
King out.
I'm out.
Two on me.
Get it.
I'm batting.
Coming up. 50 on fuse. Selling. They're gonna look to res.
Yeah, they're definitely resing.
I have no shields again. No shields.
I have nothing either. Basically.
Yeah, I jumped some. Jumped Phoenix.
Yep. Selling.
Am I kidding? They're gonna nade stuff us, okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna look for portal. Let's see behind them. Chill. They're not.
That's them. I cracked one.
Okay.
Cracked the bang.
Put in right.
Okay.
Let's swing.
Nading again. They're smoking. We need to just triple swing one side, okay?
Yep. They're gonna take our roof, I think.
Swing this right side, outside. Come.
Yeah. Going.
Swing to me.
Again.
Close.
He's one. He's dead. Roof. Watch out. Roof.
What is your roof, Jen?
Up top. Yep.
I'm going with. He left.
One for shields. Took shields.
I'm going top.
We're still close. Doing him. On the pillars.
Selling.
I'm swinging.
He's running.
Three squads still. Watch out, east. Careful,
Yes,
east.
I'm watching.
Not on me. Red dead. Wait, there's still one more.
Okay, Jen. I have it.
I don't know where the third's at.
Left side.
There's a solo somewhere.
Over here.
Doing height.
Get height.
Holding left.
The free man here on my ping.
Careful the solo.
Fucking them.
I can fuse off that. Are they fighting? Ulting that.
Yeah. They wipe.
Okay.
The right side.
I have to go on 5%.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you're good.
They're looking for the solo, maybe. It's three
The solo's probably behind me, bro.
Okay,
He's gotta be behind us. Oh, maybe. Watch out. Lily wants me.
Longer res.
I'm gonna kill him.
Single.
Dead.
Nice.
I'm over if anything.
What's...
King out. Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, I knew that soul was gonna be behind us, bro. He was a part of the team that was in the building that we fought.
Yeah. You just gotta be careful. If you're looking for him, we all have to look for him together.
Yep. Definitely.
So we don't die.
Almost another game 6 win. Almost.
Almost, bro. Almost game 5 and game 6.
Knowing that was like a solo, and then on top of that, whenever we push them far, like you have to scream like the solo's still alive. Like, can we look at him? Can we pile him? Can we kill him or whatever? Right? Like we need to get him out of our side. That way we can re-engage.
Well, to be fair, it sounded like they were shooting at a solo. They full wiped and they were shooting after they full wiped. I don't know what the fuck they were shooting. Maybe he was trying to shoot like a ballistic shoot off or something.
But I mean, like the fact that the squad, like I'm not sure you. Obviously, you guys are like that all the time, but we just.
Imagine a small rural village in Iraq in the middle of the night in 2003. A man is hiding inside an underground hole, its entrance covered with styrofoam. And suddenly, the streetlights in the entire village go out, and hundreds of US soldiers begin sweeping through the town. As the troops reach the farmhouse, a soldier starts to unearth a rope, discovering that it leads to the hidden trapdoor. They open it and prepare to throw a grenade into the hole, just to be safe. But just before the pin is pulled, everyone freezes as a pair of hands emerge from the hole, followed by a bearded man. With his hands in the air, he declares to those around him, "My name is Saddam Hussein. I am the president of Iraq, and I want to negotiate."
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Whether you've heard the story of Saddam's hiding place because of the countless memes circulating online, or whether you lived through this time and think you remember it, I doubt you ever heard the full story. And so for this video, I will be exploring just that. This is how Saddam Hussein was found. The hunt for Saddam began with the invasion of Iraq in March of 2003.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger.
The US had started a coalition to overthrow the Iraqi president, and the reason they presented to the world for doing so was that they claimed Saddam was hiding weapons of mass destruction.
There is no doubt that Saddam Hussein now has weapons of mass destruction.
A claim that would later turn out to be false.
You know, when we first got in there, started looking around and didn't find anything, you get that kind of sinking feeling that, uh-oh.
The invasion itself went fast, as the United States, along with troops from the UK, Australia, and Poland, fought their way to the capital city of Baghdad, which fell just 3 weeks after the initial invasion. But still, the troops were not able to find the Iraqi president, Saddam Hussein.
To the very heart of Baghdad, US tanks and troops finally arrived, spelling the end to the Iraqi regime. The next task, to hunt down the men who fought and defended this city for a fortnight.
And in the middle of a public square in the city, American forces join Iraqis near a massive statue dedicated to Saddam, whose rule has come to an end. And to declare their victory, American soldiers place an American flag over the face of the statue. This was much to the dismay of the Iraqi citizens who had gathered with them, as raising an American flag seemed to represent the US controlling the Iraqi people. And after realizing the image this created, the soldiers quickly replaced their flag with an Iraqi one, and then the statue was toppled. But though his likeness was brought to the ground, the real Saddam was still at large. Locating him and other high-ranking members of his regime became a top priority for the US military. And to keep track of the targeted former officials, a special deck of playing cards is created that features the 52 most wanted officials. This way, soldiers who regularly play games during breaks will be able to easily pick up high-value targets and recognize the faces of those on the hunt. And Saddam Hussein remains priority number 1, the ace of spades, along with his sons Uday and Qusay right below him.
In the skies and on the ground, they have one order: to find Saddam. The word is he never stays in one place for more than a few hours, constantly on the move, probably by car.
Several months pass after the fall of Baghdad, and many targets are found and apprehended, but none of them lead the US to where Saddam or his sons are hiding. To gather more information, a $15 million bounty was placed on each brother, and a $25 million bounty was put forth for Saddam.
Senator, is today's $25 million on the head of Saddam going to change anything?
With a reward of $25 million, American troops are increasingly confident that they will soon have the ace in their pack.
And this incentive gives the American military the exact break they had been looking for, as 4 months after the start of the war, a man enters a military base in Mosul claiming that he is sheltering Uday and Qusay in his home. Almost unable to believe it, troops are dispatched the next day to the man's house, located in Mosul, the second largest city of Iraq. And to their surprise, Saddam's sons, Uday and Qusay, are actually inside the building, hiding in a mansion that is now being surrounded by US troops. And as the brothers are not willing to come quietly, gunfire breaks out. The US troops retreat and call in reinforcements. Not only do they get additional manpower, but also a missile strike is called on the house the brothers are hiding in, destroying most of the house. And after the dust is cleared, soldiers are able to enter the house, but the brothers had already been killed.
Everybody agrees that it would have been better if the brothers had been captured alive.
I would never consider this a failure. Our mission is to find, kill, or capture.
Even though it is perhaps unlikely his sons would have given any information to the Americans about where Saddam is hiding, with both of them gone, the road to finding him remains unclear. But what the raid on the safe house did is it triggered Saddam to release a sign of life himself, as an audio tape surfaces and is broadcast, on which Saddam can be heard mourning the loss of his 2 sons. The existence of this tape confirms that Saddam is still alive. And the other thing this whole situation showed is that the bounty had resulted in someone coming forward and providing helpful information.
Secretary Powell today approved the payment of $30 million reward to the individual who provided the critical piece of information.
Therefore, the US decides to pay the full reward to the informant, $30 million in addition to being relocated to the United States. Their hope is that once Iraqi citizens see that the US is serious about their bounties, it would encourage more people to step forward with information.
We're trying to look for Saddam Hussein. We have his 2 sons and we already took care of them, but we need Saddam Hussein. We're urging the Iraqi people to help us out any way that they can.
There's no shortage of information, but with a $25 million reward on offer, much is unreliable.
But as the months roll by with many unsuccessful raids to capture Saddam, it begins to seem less and less likely that anyone will come forward.
3 civilians were shot during last night's raid, innocent victims of this frantic search.
An elite secretive unit known as Task Force 20 is leading the hunt. There is no clear indication tonight that his capture is imminent.
The Americans are not about to apologize for all of this. A trail of destruction left in the wake of the special task force that's hunting down Saddam Hussein.
With many of the raids leading to absolutely nothing, the focus again shifts, and the US military puts their attention towards completing the deck by tracking down prior officials from Saddam's regime. Several high-ranking officials that worked directly under Saddam were captured, with the hope that they might be able to provide information. Surprisingly though, none of them can point to their former president's hiding place. And while the bulk of the military remained focused on hunting targets from the deck of cards, one staff sergeant, Eric Maddox, decides to go into a completely different direction. Maddox realizes that the targets they are focused on represent the old regime that had fallen from power. These are people that were given positions because they were related to Saddam, and so their power came from him. Right now, what Saddam needs is people with the power to protect him, and that can only come from one place: his bodyguards. While in power, Saddam had a system of personal protection comprised of 3 different tiers. The outermost level of guards were assigned to fixed locations, such as his various palaces across the country. Above them was a level of guards that would travel ahead of Saddam to secure locations in various areas. And finally, above these guards were the Hamaya, the innermost layer of elite guards, those who would stay with Saddam at all times. Maddox theorizes that these guards are likely the ones currently protecting Saddam, and in order to find them, he begins his work in Tikrit, Saddam's hometown. Tikrit had already been thoroughly searched, and it is largely believed that Saddam isn't hiding here. However, it is still a hotbed for another family group, the Al-Muslids, and most of Saddam's elite bodyguards came from exactly this family. As Maddox begins his interrogations, he notices that one name keeps popping up: Muhammad Ibrahim Omar al-Muslid. And the more Maddox learns about Muhammad Ibrahim, the more convinced he feels that he is on the right track. Not only was Muhammad Ibrahim one of Saddam's most trusted inner circle bodyguards, but it seems like he is currently leading the entire resistance against the US occupation. He had installed several lieutenants in charge of certain areas of Iraq to coordinate attacks against coalition forces, and he is the one coordinating funds for counterattacks.
Saddam's loyalists here had taken off their uniforms and tried to fight the Marines with guerrilla tactics.
And if Muhammad Ibrahim is really running operations in Saddam's stead, then he has to know where Saddam is hiding. And so, Muhammad Ibrahim becomes a prime target. To get to him, Maddox interrogates a nephew of Muhammad Ibrahim, who then reveals the names and locations of 2 close business associates, as well as the name of Muhammad's driver, Basim Latif. Basim, along with family members of these business associates, are interrogated, and the US is able to begin filling in the gaps of Muhammad's movement. So far that they even find out the location of Muhammad's son, Muslid, who is interrogated next. Initially, it seems that Muslid isn't able to be of much help. He didn't have much involvement in the resistance, but what he did reveal is that he used to often go fishing with his father, and even though they don't go anymore, he knows that his father still fishes at a pond he owns in the city of Samarra. This may seem like a trivial piece of information, but Maddox fought back to an interrogation he had before with a prior housekeeper of Saddam. He remembers that the housekeeper had mentioned that Saddam loved musgoof, a type of fish that is popular in Iraq. Suddenly, the trail seemed red hot, and Maddox was certain that Muhammad would be able to lead him to Saddam. To find out more, US forces raid the fish farm Muhammad was known to use. 2 fishermen were located, but neither of them were Muhammad. And when these fishermen are questioned, Maddox finds out that one of them was a cousin to a lieutenant in the resistance. And the fisherman also mentions an uncle they shared who had a house in Baghdad. Perhaps Muhammad could be hiding there. If so, he would be hiding in plain sight in the Iraqi capital of Baghdad that had been under the control of the US-led coalition for months. But with no better lead to follow, the decision is made to raid the house in Baghdad. When you think about it, what led them here is a series of rather weak links. As US troops are about to raid an apartment of an uncle of a fisherman from a place where the son of the suspect remembers fishing with his dad. And so, it comes as a surprise to the special forces when inside the apartment they find their suspect. Mohammed Ibrahim Omar al-Muslid is captured. Still, there was no guarantee that Mohammed would be willing to talk. Maddox himself questions him and he offers him protection for himself and his family. And with that assurance, Mohammed begins to talk, and he reveals that Saddam is hiding in the small farming village of Ad-Dar, bringing us back to the scene from the very beginning of this video. As the US troops search the town, Mohammed Ibrahim is there with them as a prisoner. Based on his information, they search 2 unassuming farmhouses just east of the Tigris River. But when both of them are searched, their target is still nowhere in sight. Beginning to think this raid is just a dead end, the troops are about to give up. But then, Mohammed Ibrahim points out another building just to the north of the second farmhouse. The building is little more than a shack with 2 rooms, and no one is inside here either. It seems as though Mohammed Ibrahim has a good idea of where Saddam is, but the soldiers are not catching on. And there must have been some final mental block that prevents Mohammed Ibrahim from straight up telling them. He is willing to help, but he also doesn't want to be the one giving Saddam away directly. And so, Mohammed Ibrahim begins kicking at a piece of rope half buried in the ground outside the hut. Now, the soldiers understand. They find the trapdoor and Saddam.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The United States military forces captured Saddam Hussein alive. In the history of Iraq, a dark and painful era is over. A hopeful day has arrived.
Even though Saddam Hussein was captured, it didn't end the Iraq War. Coalition forces had no exit strategy once Saddam's reign had ended, and instability continued for years as the country struggled to rebuild what the invasion had destroyed. The image of Saddam hiding, though, became one of the most iconic ones in modern history, ingrained not just in the timeline of global events, but also in pop culture. It even became somewhat of a meme, with people finding Saddam hiding in all kinds of random places. Wikipedia even struggled with vandalism, as Saddam kept hiding in all kinds of random graphs. But this is where it is important to remember that this moment didn't become iconic by itself. After Saddam was captured in this hole, the US military invited lots of journalists to tour his hiding place, ensuring the world saw where Saddam had been cowering.
Today, I had the chance to clamber into the tyrant's last hiding place.
It's a miserable hiding place, particularly for a man who built some of the most ostentatious palaces in the Middle East.
They publicized photos of his arrest, showing him frail and utterly defeated. They also conducted a medical examination of Saddam, where a doctor checked his teeth, as though his dental hygiene was a concern after his capture. But this video also was released publicly. And really, this story isn't just about finding Saddam. It is also a tale of the power of different narratives. On the US side, there's the narrative that there were weapons of mass destruction, later proven to be false. Both the US and Saddam understood that images can carry immense power. Saddam had spent decades fostering a cult of personality, saturating the country with his image, using state-controlled media to build a larger-than-life persona while brutally oppressing any form of opposition. and the US military felt a need to erode that myth. With the support for the war quickly waning, both in the US and globally, an easy solution was to make Saddam the face of the war. Saddam was undeniably one of the most brutal leaders of the modern era, and the image he projected was built on propaganda. But the carefully staged presentation of his downfall, the fact that this very image became so well known, was no less a form of such. Telling stories like this is at the core of what I try to do with this channel, revisiting events that shaped our world and recreating how exactly they played out. And it is precisely what I did for my next video, focusing on the Deepwater Horizon catastrophe.
On April 20th, an explosion ripped through BP Deepwater Horizon drilling rig.
Far offshore, the rig is still burning out of control.
It's the worst oil spill in U.S. history.
For this video, I have created extensive 3D animations to better visualize the sheer amount of oil lost during the disaster. And the video explains how engineers tried to plug a hole more than 5,000 feet deep in the ocean.
Because there's never been a leak this size, at this depth, stopping it has tested the limits of human technology.
1 month from now, this video will come to YouTube, but you can already watch it right now on Nebula. That is because I publish all my videos to Nebula first, one video ahead.
I've been keeping this building a secret forever now. I've been keeping this building a secret forever now. But it seems all of Illinois is exploring it now. It's time for me to blow the lid. A 2.4 million square foot headquarters. Everything still inside. A $1 billion empire in America. In a fantastic fashion, it all came crashing down. This building was the final nail in the coffin for Sears. In all my years of exploring, nothing compares to this building. It was the 1980s. Sears was at the top of the world, literally. The retail giant was looking out at the world from the top of the Sears Tower, the tallest building on Earth. But Illinois wasn't exactly the perfect state for a business. Sears wanted out, but Illinois politicians had something different in mind. After attending a ball game with the chairman of Sears, the governor of Illinois awarded Sears over $536 million in tax breaks, the largest package ever given to a company in Illinois. It was now the 90s. The small town of Hoffman Estates was chosen. Farms and cornfields were torn apart to begin construction on the Prairie Stone Business Park, with the new Sears headquarters to be the anchor. Hoffman Estates was going to be a boomtown, and Illinois was going to double its money from the deal, or so they thought. The land was cheap, and plenty of corporations had moved out to the suburbs already. More than half the size of the Pentagon, the complex was self-contained. There were coffee shops, a hair salon, drugstore, travel agencies, auditoriums, gyms, a cafeteria, film production rooms, and entire stores in the building, even surpassing most shopping malls. The outside was like a nature preserve, with ponds, wetlands, and prairies. The building would house each of Sears Holdings companies, which was quite a bit to say the least. Property taxes in the business park were frozen. It was called an Economic Development Area, or EDA. By 2012, the EDA had expired, and Sears was dying due to competitors such as Amazon and even Walmart.
If Sears were to leave Illinois, a 2.7 million square foot complex would be vacant. It would likely remain vacant for years to come. Let's be clear, we need to keep these 6,000 jobs in Illinois. The only way to do that is by extending the EDA. Everybody loses if Sears leaves Illinois.
Sears was clearly desperate. But for some reason, Illinois government officials renewed the EDA under conditions that a certain amount of employees stay in the building. So Sears continued on, but the parking lots were mostly empty by then. Sears just held on to the bare minimum of employees that the state had allowed to continue the EDA. The company was slowly decaying, and in 2018, Sears filed for bankruptcy. A company called Transformco, owned by Sears members, purchased the building in hopes to transform Sears one last time. At this point, most of the offices were abandoned after 2018. Transformco and a couple other corporations under it worked there up until 2020, when COVID-19 hit. Employees were sent home thinking they would one day return, but they never did. A couple small auctions were held. In that time, I had attempted to secure a deal to film the place, but suddenly, just like that, the building was sold for demolition. Little to nothing was auctioned off, and the new owner of the land rushed to get it demolished. Our world's timeline had shifted. The surge in AI and social media had given a rise to a new owner and a new empire. Data centers, powering the world of new technology. The profitability of these buildings was a no-brainer. The building was immediately taken over for demolition. I waited a couple months, filming 4 entire neighborhoods being taken over by the same thing, before I returned, hoping the doors would finally be open again. In fact, they were, and I was about to film one of the largest buildings in the entire world, with everything left behind.
Look at this big old parking garage.
We entered not knowing if security was present or not.
So this place was so huge that you could see right ahead of me they had something for salt storage up here. There's their old loading dock. There's probably plenty more of those.
There was a huge pond outside. This building was meant to be scenic for its workers.
Stay away close for the winter. There's security cameras. Yeah.
So let's stay away from those.
But that means there's no power.
This would be a long journey. This building was towering, and it was a long walk that we were going to endure.
So I thought this one was locked. Turns out it's not.
We walked into one of the reception centers. However, not much was to be seen. We initially thought the building would be emptied. However, we were shocked to discover every single office in this building had everything left.
We're in, dude.
Let's go.
You must have been the company that like rented this out. Oh, look at that.
Hmm.
This one's got a bunch.
Yeah.
What are those locks? Bike locks? Yeah.
Huh.
Brand new bike locks.
There's like files in here and stuff.
These giant Sears signs.
Oh.
I'm not sure what they were for, but
Cool.
it's kind of cool. Sears.com. It's like for jewelry advertising.
Oh.
I wonder if this was like their advertising department.
Yeah, probably. The date in one of these cubicles says 2020. So that might have been when they vacated. There's a lot of trash in here. Oh, this one says 2018. Is this from Kmart? Look at that. They have Kmart bags.
Sears owned many, many corporations over the years, and this was just one of the rooms for one of the many corporations. We had a lot more to look through.
Look how massive this place is. We've only explored like 2 rooms. And this place is humongous.
So, I guess maybe they owned Advance Auto Parts. I'm not sure. Did they, you think?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they owned Advance Auto Parts or not, but they got an entire room for it.
So there's a little stand they had here.
Oh, for the Die Hard.
Yeah, the TV's still there. So they probably would have had a product right here on this part, and TV showing kind of what it was going to do.
We were shocked by how many companies Sears actually worked with, and this was only the beginning of what we were about to see.
These are cool posters. These posters really show the target audience for tools.
We'd finally reached the main part of the building. However, we had to be cautious. When the building used to have power, there were cameras in this hallway that would catch anybody trying to film a video.
That's the fancy camera that caught the kids. Oh, that looks so scary.
You're not even recording. You're not even recording.
You gotta be kidding me. Should we save this for the end?
No, I think.
Dude, if we trigger a camera, we're done.
We're fine.
What if they have external power to it? Or sun power?
No.
They could.
We headed downstairs, not expecting much. Little did we know, we'd find almost all the stock had been left behind.
Binders. Boxes and boxes of binders.
The first room we entered was the mailing room.
Good luck, new owners. All this just for mail. This is a big operation they have going on here. Dude, is this all mail or what is this?
Boxes, packages of something.
Craftsman. Really? There's so much stuff in here. Whoa.
There's full boxes of craftsman tools.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's insane. I cannot believe that's in here.
Wow.
Like, those are unopened, dude. Some kind of lid, garage door opener, bunch of tools.
I didn't know Craftsman made all this stuff.
I can't believe that they, like, left all the tools here in unopened boxes.
Wow. I can't believe this either. Doesn't make sense to me. Why you wouldn't take these? So all these old tools, printers.
TVs too.
Oh my gosh.
Entire boxes full of
Oh
TVs.
my goodness.
Computer monitors too. Phones, everything.
Look at this, guys.
And then those are label printers.
Jelly Bean Joe!
Whoa.
What? What are you doing? Watching YouTube?
There's so much stuff that could be
What are you
sold.
doing? Just got back.
That's just rotting away here.
10 minutes ago.
Then we went in this room.
Abandoned Sears
Parts for
headquarters
stuff.
in Illinois that went out of business in 2020 and left like all the shit in there.
Nothing
Is
super
that
cool.
actually true?
You gotta be kidding me.
Actually
This is
leaving all this stuff in the
goodbye,
building?
Sears.
Yeah.
This is
That's
insane, dude.
It's probably still
Whoa. I love
Places
I
run out
love
of business.
finding
I guess
stuff.
COVID,
It's
they
very
still had it
intelligent.
going for a while, but then
Since
COVID
the
hit
day
in
they
2020 and they
closed,
told everybody to get the fuck out.
Everything left
But
behind.
saying they'd come back and nobody ever came back.
They got
Someone bought it
computers
to,
in here,
supposed to demolish the
bunch of
building. but
files, even
they've
more
been demolished
computers.
yet, I guess. This was published 3
Little
months ago,
microwave.
so I mean.
Coffee
But I think
cups.
I think he was
This
living
guy
in it
made
or
his own
something for a
cappuccinos.
while. At the beginning of the video, he was like,
Dude, these are all laptops.
he wasn't gonna make it. Say he wasn't gonna open the
Yeah,
hatchet
dude.
on it, but it seems
Right
a lot
here.
of
It's
people
like a
are
stack
finding
of them.
place and
Fine, dude.
exploring it. So I guess he made his video. Looked like he was
They
living
literally
it.
What do you
left
think's on
everything.
there?
Computers,
I don't know. They could
the
just be
drinks, the
backups.
cups, the
Look, there's
backpacks.
even still closed too.
Yeah, there was
Clothes.
like, it's probably been raided by now, but fucking right here is the
Says
most replayed as well. Just boxes and
Craft.
boxes of fucking
Tools.
chainsaws,
All the tools here.
everything,
In
brand new
unopened
shit.
boxes.
It's like garage door.
Wow. I can't believe this
So much
either.
I knew about that.
Doesn't
I
make
would've went
sense to
there.
me. Why you wouldn't take these?
But yeah, it was the Sears that went out of business.
That's like $80,000 worth of tools. If not more. Alright, love you.
Love it.
They got the computers in here. Bunch of files, even more computers. Little microwave. Coffee cups. This guy made his own cappuccinos.
Dude, these are all laptops.
Wait, laptops?
Yeah, dude.
Where?
Right here. It's like
Oh,
a stack
nice
of them.
find, dude. What do you think's on there?
I don't know. They could just be backups. Look, there's even still clothes too, left behind. You see that?
Yeah, that's absolutely insane.
I know it's a rule not to steal, but just imagine you took these computers home. What might be on these? I mean, this is all just here. It's gonna get wrecked along with the building. Not to mention all the laptops and everything. Truly unbelievable.
Oh my god, dude, you will not believe it.
What?
There's another untouched office.
Are you serious?
Oh, it's locked. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
Can't really see it, but
There's another door. There's still uniforms left.
Oh, I can't believe they left their uniforms.
I
They
wonder.
look like very like maintenance workery.
Yep, that's probably exactly what this is. You can see there's even like grime and stuff on some of these. Oh my
This
gosh.
is so big.
So this is just an idea of what exactly powered this building. And there's probably plenty more rooms just like this one. This is probably only a small fraction of the... Oh my gosh, guys. Let me show you the size of this. It's huge. How much money?
Yeah, like just a section like, I don't know, like this wall.
This wall is... I mean, depending... If it's copper, it's probably 50,000 or something.
Jesus.
If it's aluminum, maybe 10,000.
It looks like it's a mix.
So these huge things on the floor, these were fuses, and if there was ever some kind of outage or something, these would probably explode and protect the rest of the building. Or maybe this is definitely a fuse, 100%, but that's still large. It's like over the size of my foot.
Keep this door closed, do not enter.
Guys, look at all the things in here. TVs, monitors, computers.
Look what I just found.
What is that?
I think these are cameras.
Really?
Yeah. They're like blacked out cameras so you can't see the camera.
Oh my gosh, those are huge.
Yeah, they are cameras. They got those ones, and then they got these ones.
Whoa.
Oh, that thing is scary.
Yeah, it's like a giant eyeball.
Imagine this thing.
Oh, it literally looks like an eye.
That's so cool.
Jeez, all these printers. Dude, look at these
What is
machines.
this thing?
Whoa.
This looks so cool. Bro, it looks like they were making money down here.
Oh yeah. This is probably a label printer.
No.
No.
Sears was printing counterfeit money.
So this was definitely the logistics room. And by that I mean stuff that was probably being shipped out and handled. Maybe stuff that was broken. But this is just full of stuff, guys. Everywhere. These might all be returned items because a lot of them are kind of different.
I think they're returned.
Yeah, it looks like it. Some of this stuff is so random.
That's so cool.
There's a vacuum cleaner, Craftsman or something. Maybe defect items. I mean, just imagine why did they like leave all this stuff in here still?
These are boxes full of brand new phones.
There's boxes of brand new phone. Oh, those like calling ones.
Like really old phones, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this was their main headquarters. I mean, they had everything from all years. So that makes sense.
We mustered up the courage to enter the main lobby. We were in for a treat. This office was about to turn into a shopping mall.
Oh my god. By the way, there's that camera you were worried about. Oh my gosh, this is so tall.
The lobby was at an unimaginably large scale.
There's so many items here.
They also have a bunch of other workers and stuff in here.
Oh my gosh, SWAT team is in here.
Yeah. SWAT, dude.
Here they have the old hats. Bunch of items. It's very eerie in here. This is the main lobby. Dude, everything's in there.
Everything's in there?
Everything's in there.
Oh my god.
Yep, I just walked in front of that.
It's like a Wi-Fi camera.
Actually? You're kidding.
I had explored dozens of abandoned offices, many over 10 stories high. Still, nothing could compare to the scale of this building.
Yeah, me too.
I was only going to be more amazed.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Dude, there's so much decay in here already.
Where?
Like right on the ceiling.
Oh. Jeez. This has been sitting. Look at this architecture, guys. Strangely, there's clothes on the floor. Not sure from who or what. But just looking at this, you can really appreciate the architecture here. I mean, they really went all out with this building. Every aspect is really cool. You can really see the decay that's starting to take place here. This is like a shopping mall, seriously. It's so massive. This is such a beautiful building.
The sad reality is, after COVID-19, offices became obsolete. There would likely never be a use for this building again.
I can't believe this is being destroyed. Such a loss of so many things. This is completely untouched besides the demolition workers here. Look at that. This is really like a... Oh my gosh. This is beautiful.
The reason I say this was like a shopping mall is because there were literally businesses inside this office. When people were done working or on their break, they could enjoy some leisure time inside the building.
This isn't real. This doesn't feel real at all. I can't believe this. Look at that, they had little stores inside here too. Guys, this thing right behind me has to be one of the coolest things I've ever seen in an abandoned office. We have full-on trees, and it looks like a shopping mall. This is my all-time favorite office. I mean, it was beautifully built.
I would only continue to be amazed at what we would come across, room after room.
Building E, transport entry. This really is like a mall. Oh wow. This is totally like a mall.
The other side of the building I was looking for earlier.
So this was like some store too. I wonder what kind of store.
Sure.
Grab and go beverages, snacks.
Very cool.
Yeah. Look, there's a store with everything in it.
No way.
Dude. Oh my gosh. Actually, there's just this stuff
Whoa,
left.
these cash registers look so cool. What is this, like a training store? Or was this like the gift shop?
I think it was a gift shop.
That's so cool. No, it's a sample store.
Oh yeah.
This is for like training.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, they were like showing you how to like do.
Oh my gosh.
It's so cool. Look, you got a little receipt paper from Sears too.
Wow.
That's so cool.
They had so much room that they literally just put one of these in their offices.
They don't take Amex, just so you know.
Okay.
That's why they went out of business.
Yeah. Looks like this stuff is just stuff that fell through the shelves over time. And they removed them. Yeah. We got a couple things back here. Some monitors. Oh, lots of keyboards. Old folks were at another one of the entrances. And there's a random rim. It was likely put on display here. But that's real. And that's kind of a nice one. Huh. Very random. there's all this stuff here. Keys. Security stuff. It's like a security vest for Sears or something. It's really gotten overgrown now. We don't even.
So many rooms that I got lost. I don't even know where we are anymore.
Yeah. Same.
And we're still, I think, the first floor.
Yep.
We've explored like a little bit of the basement, a little bit of the first, a little bit of the second, and that's it.
Whoa.
Somebody broke that.
Oh yeah. Someone tried.
What is this? Restaurant telephone here.
Mm-hmm.
There's that camera. You see the camera? We walked right out in front of this camera.
You can see all the destruction that's currently taking place. Crazy, man. We got these old computers here. Some other things. Whatever these are. What are these? I don't know what that is. More TVs. This is crazy, man. Whoa.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like all their training and business plans and stuff for Kmart and Sears.
Oh yeah.
It's like where they
Sears.
market research.
Market research.
Yeah.
After getting a bit lost, we went back to the lobby. A museum of old items was waiting for us. These items had history in Hoffman Estates and Sears.
Did we ever take a look at what this thing is?
It's a press machine for clothing.
Oh,
It's like an iron.
they're saving it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Dude, this was definitely on display inside here too.
Oh, you think?
Oh, that's why it's here. This is from like the
It says Hoffman.
Hoffman?
Yeah, you just pointed out that this looks like they're saving it because it was like on display. It says Hoffman. We're in Hoffman Estates.
Oh my gosh.
So this was probably part of Hoffman's history.
Oh yeah.
It's like a clothing area.
Oh my gosh.
Old TV on display.
It's just sitting here.
It's so cool.
That like doesn't belong here. It's so cool.
I know. Such an odd thing, right?
Yeah. Guys, this is a piece of history that's just gonna be destroyed. Very sad to see. I mean, this is probably all the way back from the 50s or 60s.
Nearby the display area was a Fifth Third Bank.
Inside of the series.
This is a bank, by the way.
That's so cool.
Oh, those are small ones.
Yeah, small little vaults. Kind of cool. They had an alarm.
Oh, these are heavy.
Somebody removed the dials from them.
They tried to get in.
Kind of strange. Or they did get in.
Well, yeah, obviously.
It's probably the demo.
It's a cool view.
I wonder what's in here. This says employees only.
Probably more
Security
offices. You can actually see here they have the letters Fifth Third Bank. Dude, that's what these clothes are for. Look, recycling. So all this stuff is going to waste basically right now. All these people's clothes. That's such a shame. This is absolutely breathtaking, guys. Absolutely breathtaking.
We went down to the wing that was actively being demolished. All these rooms were being demolished with everything left behind.
Oh my goodness. This place is huge. Look at the size.
Fell? Yeah.
That's steel. Holy moly.
Hopefully nobody saw that camera. Maybe last ones to see this.
Yeah, pretty much.
The items still inside. It's a big waste if you ask me, but it's just part of the job.
Crazy to think we're the last ones to see this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Data not collected?
That is the beam of the building. Look at the
that
size.
fell? Yeah.
That's steel. Holy.
Each which held a person. Each was somebody's livelihood.
Look at that entrance. And look at all these chairs, man. They're so dusty.
Dude, there's an Apple computer.
Just a floor above were untouched offices, each which held a person.
Here we got a drawing of their house. Whoever was in this office.
A company named Transformco purchased Sears recently.
Yes, guys. So these are the proposed locations in Long Island.
These were the Transformco offices, and likely the last abandoned in the entire building.
So we've got a file here that says, from 2020, that says the grass has become overgrown and unsightly, and somebody's mad. Whoever received this is probably in trouble. But basically, this was, I think, called Transformco, all these offices, whatever that means. There's a lot of stuff in here. And I think it had to do with real estate, if I'm not mistaken. And there's just a whole ton of stuff up in here. We have a Sears closing in Schaumburg. That's really cool. It's a news article. It's been printed out. So this was from 2021 when Sears closed at the mall up in Schaumburg, Illinois. I mean, there's really some stuff on this billboard, on this board here, that shows the sign of the times here. Amazon may take over JCPenney's and Sears. Crazy. Amazon. This is the restricted conference room. And here you go. We actually have some old photos of the Sears at the mall in Schaumburg, guys. Looks like it.
There were still thousands of cubicles and hundreds of rooms to look through, so we continued our journey.
What a view. It's like just completely frozen in time. I mean, the complexity of this building is astounding. So many things to check out.
Alrighty.
Another. I mean, look at this. So many things. Look outside, guys.
Well, I mean, you gotta think that's what most of Sears would be, is for like trying to better their products and make more money. But part of Sears, I mean, each different building is probably like different parts of the system.
Mm-hmm.
Like you had the real estate people, you got the market people, you got advertising, you got planning, you got budgeting. Like different sections are for different parts of the company.
I see, yeah.
This one does a lot of like Christmas and Halloween decorations and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I've noticed anyway. It's actually insane.
I can't believe how much is left, dude.
I mean, Sears is going bankrupt, so it kind of makes sense. They just up and left.
Mm-hmm. Wait, just look at these offices. This is just one random room. And we're finding all this stuff.
Look, this guy was in charge of tents.
Yep. That's this whole thing here. There's a tent at the front. Oh, Sears Holdings.
That's cool.
That is really cool. Dude, this gives me chills. Thanks for the memories.
Right?
That's it. Look at this, guys. You guys remember these? Oh my gosh, I swear I saw these at, like, I got one of these when I was a little kid at Target. This was like from a long time ago. Look, demo video. This is a real, like, display piece that they had here.
Just this one room with all the cubicles had an overwhelmingly amount of items.
Look at this. Everyone's supportive of this lady getting hired. I could go on and on about all these rooms with everything left inside them. Yeah, I knew you were kidding. Come on,
I'm
man.
not kidding. That's $100.
Actually looks like real when you're holding it. It's legit like the apocalypse happened almost. I mean, so it appears that this room was used for testing different signs, it looks like. Commercials maybe. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Advertisements.
I mean, we only touched like the basement and the first floor and then the top floor of this building. Not even the top floor, it was that floor. And then there's like 3 more levels.
Yep.
There's no way we can explore the whole thing, but
it would take us a week.
Yeah.
I just saw a cop,
Staring at us.
so he got down.
He's just staring at the building. Yeah, we should get out of here.
Turns out that car was always parked there, but regardless, we ran away and came back the next day.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're back. It's another day, and we missed out on a lot. There's a lot more here to home theater. Was there a theater here?
I don't think so.
Oh, no.
Panasonic.
Zenith. That's old. These are some of the old companies. Find the executive's office with a panic room. Look at all this stuff on the floor. Products and stuff. Oh, look at that. Here's a photo, guys. We have a lot of photos. Look. Look at this. Yo. This is really cool. Look at that. Is this inside the building? It might be. And yeah, look, more monitors, more just stuff everywhere. We have a whole thing of products right here too. This is a small room, so they had to like put all their examples just everywhere, I guess.
This is a motion sensor.
So these cubicles might have actually been for security. There's a ton of stuff here. These are like Wi-Fi routers for security systems or just in general. You got some security camera boxes. Let's see if there's a camera in here. There might have been, not anymore. Wait, that looks really fun.
Back at the main lobby, we noticed people had been here already. Somebody falsely wrote Decaying Midwest's name on the marker board inside one of the security rooms.
What?
No way. Oh, hell no.
Oh, what the hell? Who tried to set me up?
Bro, someone just put his ad there and it wasn't him.
Who tried to set me up, man?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wipe it off. Use your finger.
Just draw over it.
Oh, shoot, we knew it was coming, market.
Dude, why would they do that? They didn't even say it right. It's not even decay. I don't know.
I don't see a eraser.
Anyways, guys, check this room out. This must have been the main security room.
Oh, yeah, that's what? Yeah, it's definitely.
Right at the front. Everything's left behind.
How like advanced this is. This is crazy.
Yeah, dude. They really had a building to protect. Look, they made food here. There's a microwave. Walkie-talkies.
It works, guys.
Oh, nice. Good. But this was probably the last room that was abandoned because they definitely use this a lot. There's more stuff here as well. Looks like maybe security jackets.
store, not a real store. Crazy though. Blue's Clues, Octopus, everything, like all kinds of stuff, like Barbie, Disney princess stuff, Play-Doh.
Look, they even like had cutouts, bro. I bet these would like sell to somebody who collects these.
You think?
These are literally demo items, dude. That's insane.
Look.
That is so cool.
It's just got a fake car in it.
Whoa. Dude, these are like one ever made type deals.
Yeah, these are literally like just fake products.
Dude. Dude, I swear this might actually sell to a collector, man. Wow. I used to collect Hot Wheels cars. This is crazy.
So guys, I just saw a little portion here. I'm curious on what we'll find back here, but this was definitely some kind of Sears store or something. Microwave lab. So they had fridges in here, it looks like. And refrigeration lab. Okay. Well, here's where the fridges would have been. But, yeah, ultimately, pretty empty. Tight center.
Just all these like fake. Yeah. Insane.
We actually have a photo of all the people still set up here.
That's inside the building.
Yeah. You got a photo here of a private jet photo shoot. They stanced all these up just for a photo, taken in the early 2000s. This Sears Food Services, maybe party room it looks like.
That's cool.
169.
I think there's
Dishwashing area. No. Well guys, I am completely exhausted. This has been a 2-day excursion through and it's like the largest office I think I've ever been to, by far. Allstate was smaller than this. Absolutely incredible, guys. I appreciate you guys watching, so leave a like if you liked the video.
It's closing hundreds of stores. There are rumors of Sears going into bankruptcy. Well, we can get the answers to that as we welcome Lou D'Ambrosio. He's the CEO of Sears Parents Company to Studio 57 this morning. Hello, Lou D'Ambrosio. Good to see you.
Glad to see you, yeah.
So you've heard all the rumors, I know.
I have.
So should the Sears shoppers be worried?
I think the Sears shoppers should not listen to what they hear.
Are the reports of your death premature or greatly exaggerated?
Greatly exaggerated. In fact, remember, at the end of the day, customers vote with their wallet.
Yes.
We had 40 billion votes last year. So we had $40 billion worth of sales last year. Over 1 billion people visited our stores and website last year. So in fact, there's still a lot of people coming to Sears.
So why are you closing all these stores?
Yeah. Well, we're closing stores because we want to continue to improve the operations. And clearly, there were errors that we've made in the past. We could have executed better. But I would say mostly, Charlie, we want to reconnect with the customers in ways that we haven't done in several years. And I think the strategy we have in place will enable us to do that.
How did you get into trouble? What happened?
I think, like any company that is successful, at times if it loses its focus on its most important constituent, which are its customers, you could wander a bit. And some of our execution has not been stellar, but we're addressing all of that. And I think with the new programs we're rolling out, the new membership program we're putting in place, I think you're going to see a new Sears.
Sears has new kinds of competition too, not only Walmart, but also Target and other stores that are other companies that are doing better than Sears. Yet Sears had the brand name, Sears had the reputation, Sears had a lot going for it.
Sears resides for most of us deep in the American consciousness. And we have this set of brands, whether it's Kenmore, Die Hard, Craftsman, to be special, And those brands and that brand reputation has endured. And now by refocusing on the customer and giving them the types of services they want. For example, if you buy something, you don't like it, you want to return it, no receipt required. Want to buy something online? Pick it up in the store. Guaranteed to do it within 5 minutes.
So what do you think a customer most wants? Because Sam Walton thought he wanted quality at low prices, low prices, low prices. I mean, that was the genius that made them successful.
I think price is important, but it's not the only thing. I think what customers want is great quality, affordable prices, and outstanding service. So if we provide a Kenmore washer with great service, we will, in many situations, get that sale.
The obvious question is, why do you think you could do it now? These are things that have been tried before. Eddie Lampert, who's a private equity genius who got control of Sears, has wanted to change this company for a long time. I mean, he is a very smart man, and he's been unable to do it even though he had a hands-on approach.
Eddie's incredibly smart. He's passionate. He's put his money where his mouth is in terms of, this company is 125 years old. Nobody has committed more of their financial resources to this company.
But it seems to have gotten worse rather than better.
Well, when you're transforming something, it doesn't happen overnight. The whole world is changing, right? Technology is changing the way we work, the way we live, the way we shop. People could go online tonight, then go look at the product in the store, and then on the way home, go to the mobile application to order it. We're going to allow that to be a very simple, a very seamless process for our customers. And actually, I think many of the investments that we've made, you're going to see the results of those coming in the short term.
Let me just say, I love the no receipt required policy.
Right.
So bravo to you for that.
Way to go,
But and I love your enthusiasm, because clearly you don't look like a guy who's worried, but it has to be very disconcerting and troubling to see the headlines about Sears. So when you look at it, Lou, what do you think that you need to do? I mean, what concerns you most? What do you think you need to do? I hear you say about putting the customer first. I get that. But at home, when you go home, what are you thinking? About what you need to really do to get the message?
Yes, I'm thinking about how do we provide the type of services that make you have an extraordinary experience in today's environment. What's happening is technology is changing so much.
Yes.
We believe technology can make the shopping experience more personal, not less personal. So when we provide deals to you, Gail, we want your deal to be different than, say, Charlie's, because it's based on what you want.
Charlie and I like a deal.
Like a deal, but you probably like different deals, right? I mean, we could provide,
We do like different deals.
Look, we could provide Charlie the red dress, but I mean, we could, but really, it's a personalized deal based on what you want. It's the type of services that you want. Social shopping. Through our website on Shop Your Way, you could go on and track your friends to see what they're buying, and you could be cued into a purchase if that's what you want. And the whole concierge service that has been in the past exclusively for the kind of certain tier of customer, we're going to kind of democratize that type of benefit for the masses. We have well over 100 million customers at Sears.
How long do you give this opportunity to turn Sears around?
Well, first of all, we have plenty of time. And we're a financially very strong company. We have several $1 billion of liquidity between our cash
and more when you sell off assets.
Where the opportunity presents itself to get a lot of value for assets, we will consider that. But make no mistake about it, we're here to transform this company to make it great again. When I first became involved in Sears, we all think about our personal memories. Yep. And for me, it was my dad taking me to the Sears Auto Center. We grew up in a blue-collar background. And when we used to go to the Sears Auto Center and watch the tires get rotated, it reminded me how special this place was.
Shopping with parents is a great thing to do.
And bringing this company back into that American consciousness, but using the technology of today to create extraordinary service for our members is what we're going to do.
Nice to have you at the table, Lou.
My pleasure.
I don't know if I want you to know what I'm buying, Mr. Rose. I would like to keep track of you. Thank you, Lou.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for tuning in, guys. Welcome. We've got a very funny start to the week here. You know that game Schedule 1? You may have heard of it. Very successful indie game that launched a few weeks ago.
By the way, this game has probably sold over This game has probably sold more copies than Assassin's Creed Shadows.
You get to play as a drug dealer, and yeah, it's essentially a game. Well, it's coming under fire from the activists, the modern audience activist sort of people. So that's always hilarious. We're going to take a look at a gaming journalist article on The Gamer, why they're mad at this game, and also a post over
I feel like they need to get sued. Because, like, how do you have a website called The Gamer, but it's all about social activism? You're not a fucking gamer. That's false advertising. It's not fair.
Reddit. And really quick update on the VTuber that I
breaking the
mentioned
law.
a few weeks ago, maybe like a month ago at this point. Probably not a month, maybe like 3 weeks. But I mentioned I have this VTuber model that I've had for like a few years now, which I think some of you already know about, of course. But most people probably don't because I never really use it, never get a chance to stream. It just doesn't-
VTuber models are unnecessary for males. The only VTuber model now, if you want to do a VTuber model as a girl, but it has big tits, it's okay. But there's no need for a male VTuber model. I know some people do it. Even one of my mods, I think, does it. But we really just want to see the big titties.
Fit into my schedule. And I want to start using it for certain videos
Yeah.
here and there. I think that would be fun and help to add more content to the channel. And so we're going to start with this one, actually.
Beetle, that's a turtle.
See how it goes. Quality assurance and all that great stuff. And the Outlet Think Gamer, which we're going to hop over to in just a second. You remember this outlet, right? Always appealing to the modern audience types. They were like constantly propping up Dragon Age the Veilguard, for example.
Of course.
Even writing an article titled, "How much of the internet's vitriol against Dragon Age the Veilguard feels manufactured?"
Enough for it to kill the game and the studio and cause layoffs.
Oh yeah, because people genuinely disliking this game. That can't be a thing, right? Like it's got to be manufactured. It's got to be fake. Get out of here. Yeah, that's the gamer. So VTuber jump scare in 3, 2, 1, and there we
Ooh, good
go.
one.
Okay, wow, definitely crazy. What a change of pace, huh? So their outlet from, excuse me, their article.
This is so
Yeah, it's off to a
embarrassing,
great
bro.
start. 6
Like-
hours ago. This article from 6 hours ago on The Gamer.
It's
in-
incredibly racist.
incredibly racist. Schedule 1 comes under fire for one of its achievements. I love how they picked this image to go at the very top. Like, yeah, you gotta.
Because it's the only it's the black person, right? So it's the implication.
Gotta show the cop body searching the character, as they call it, racist, huh? Social media calls for renaming or removing the Indian dealer achievement in Schedule 1. Social media, they mean like all of 5 people, right? Due to race.
No, it was 60. There were 60 people that were mad about this. Like, there were dozens of people who were unhappy about this change. I honestly, I think the whole world needs to change now. There are dozens of people furious.
Racist connotations. The achievement is the only one in the game specifying a race, rooted in a history of harmful stereotypes against indigenous people. An indigenous streaming group.
The first step is to look at an achievement in a video game. The second step is to laugh at the achievement. And the third step is to kill the minorities the achievement is a joke about. That's how it works, right, guys? I thought, okay, yeah, exactly.
Plans for the removal
Yeah.
or renaming of the
Duh.
achievement to promote respect and inclusivity.
Don't say it out
in
loud.
games, excuse me.
You don't want to
There
give
we
away
go.
our tricks?
A little before it reaches its 1-month anniversary, calls online have begun for Schedule 1 to change the name of its achievements.
I hate these people so much because the calls online, it's 2 people. This is like saying that there's a protest at, like, you know, a different area, and the protest consists of 5 crackheads and 1 activist that paid the crackheads. That's it.
Due to one of its achievements, due to racist connotations. The achievement was first noted by Twitter user Crow, who, we're going to take a look at that in a second, who tagged the game's creator and said, "I'm loving the game, but can you remove this achievement? It's incredibly racist. The only achievement specifying a race." Oh my gosh, yeah, here's the tweet. You can see the Crow show. We already read the tweet on the article, but here's the tweet itself.
59 likes, bro. 59 likes. You write an article about something with 59 likes, trying to change the entire game to push a fucking narrative to get people to believe this shit. It is with 40, 60 comments. Well, yeah, every comment is calling this guy a retard. Everybody hates him.
Let's take a look at the comments. We've got Shanna Lay saying, "Thank you for bringing attention to this. This is not someone who works on the game
Oh, jeez.
or anything, I don't think. This is a voice actor." Yeah, that's English voice actor, huh? That's not surprising.
Yeah.
Pixel Kitten. Oof. What else we got here?
2 Caterpillar Karens. That's what it is. And you got to understand what these people are. These girls, these young girls on social media that are trying to tell everybody what to do, they will one day evolve into a butterfly that screams at a Starbucks barista. Whenever they're like 47 or something like that, and like the current SSRIs they're on, they stop working, and so they have like a pop off. They will evolve.
Why are people this easily offended on behalf of someone else as well, playing games about selling drugs and shooting people?
Because
I totally missed this, by the way. Look at this one. Crow responded to the person who said,
This isn't even a final
like,
form?
Yeah,
They're
I'm
not.
not sure what decade we're in, but I was shocked when I saw that. Oh, I was shocked, guys. I was like traumatized. Like, bro.
I was... Oh, shut the fuck. What are you talking about? Shocked. Who is this guy?
Get over yourself. I burst out laughing when I saw this achievement. What an insufferable take. This other person also tags Tyler in Schedule 1 game, saying, also loving the game. Please don't cater to these fragile dorks that fall over themselves to virtue signal something that has zero impact on their lives. But of course...
And I bet, this is my opinion, I think that... I'll just say it. I think that the reason why guys make posts like this, it's like putting honey out for bees. And so like they're trying to attract these caterpillar Karens because a lot of them are hot. And the reason why a lot of them are hot is because guys put up with their stupid bullshit. It's the same reason why hot girls are into crystals and horoscopes. It's because no guy wants to tell this girl that's like a 9 out of 10 that this crystal magic isn't real because that might hurt his chances. So it's the same thing with this stuff. A lot of the reason why these girls are hot is because nobody wants to tell them that they're full of shit. So that's the reason why these guys post it. They're white knight. No, I'm just being honest, right? You always say this. I do. And this is just another variation of it.
So over at The Gamer, these journalists, they definitely think this is a very serious issue. Continuing with their article, they say, Crow's tweet was then followed up by Indie Horror Squad on social media, who released a lengthy statement. We love Schedule 1 and how creative it is, but we need to address something. One of the achievements in the game...
We need to. This has to happen. The level of like narcissism and self-importance that these people have is actually, to me, it's kind of impressive that somebody can be this fucking delusional. It's a game about it's a game about selling weed and meth, getting people addicted to drugs, killing them, and then selling drugs as well to everybody in a town, including cocaine and methamphetamine. Like, we're not talking about just smoking weed, right? Like, I've seen those pictures of like the mug shots. Everybody you can tell that they're on meth because they have less teeth than I do. Well, that's not true. They have about the same amount of teeth that I do. That's bad.
Indian dealer is based on the harmful phrase Indian giver. This term is rooted in a long history of racism and stereotypes against indigenous people. Even if the intent wasn't malicious, the impact still matters. Words like
We're Stacy and Sean, and for the last 3 years, we've been turning this 100-year-old school into our house. After over a decade of living on the East Coast for school and our jobs, we finally returned to the Midwest, where the farmland is plentiful and family is close. We always wanted to have a quirky house with history and a story, but we never dreamed we'd find something like this. It has been a long journey, and it has not been easy. But soon we'll be moving out of our childhood bedrooms into this little school nestled among Indiana's finest cornfields. Here's a peek at how we've spent 3 years turning this old school into a home, where we've definitely been schooled in the
The Easter eggs were already kind of going, but I took my
PC.
Oh my, go next! Come on, baby!
baby. Show them what you could do. Let's go, man. For EMEA today, there will be legend bans. World's Edge will not be played. The map rotation for today, I'm actually not sure. Anyone know what maps we're playing today? Oh, it's Broken Moon first 3 games, Storm Point second half of the games. So we have Broken Moon starting out, and this is going to be Storm Point ending. This is the first time in ALGS history for a literal, real ALGS Pro League week we are watching Broken Moon be played. To me, this is the most skillful ALGS we have ever had. Because we have POI draft now, and we have legend bans, and no World's Edge. That map. Also, not a single mention on the green screen from any of you guys, bro. Should I just ban all your asses, bro, and retire now and quit, or what? The f is that about? Not a single mention on the green screen? This shit's tough as f. And for the B screen, too? I should ban your asses, bro, and never come back. What the heck? Lock it in. Game 1 underway. The debut for Broken Moon on ALGS. Let's fucking go, man. Let's see what this looks like today. All right, well, Catch one of the boys are going to post up here. Chaotic now fighting here for Exo Clan. And Arctic gets 2. Last one standing now. Exo Clan had a disappointing weekend last weekend. They played recently well. They just did not come up clutch when they needed to. They could have so many more points, even got a top 5. But Exo Clan just could not clutch up when they needed to in certain fights. Impulse now fighting here as well. Still so many P20s in play, huh? Oh, banger nades, banger nades! Oh my goodness gracious! And Impulse falls immediately. Res should be good. I can't believe this team's not advancing on this stuff. They were really hurt, to be fair. Those are great grenades, man, to get them back in this fight with the squad. I don't know who it is. OJ one shot. Oh my goodness. Thank fuck they left that, bro. Hey, I'll be surprised if this team gives up. There's no reason right now. You have Aurora pretty much on their hind legs, man, running away. I will continuously take this fight for sure. Also, third party, coordinating zone's pretty much slim to none right now as well. Squad's just calling zone without it. We have 3 to 4 teams over an Atmos station. That means for me, bro, if I was an Atmos station, I could recognize more squad being there. That means I need to dip the fuck out. The contestant gonna be crazy. Here we go. G with shots. Good angles, G. Good fucking angles, man. Well played, and VC Go gonna be eliminated. Well played. Atlas picks up 2. Well played. Wait, Kinda now fighting here too. It's Chaotic also fighting now as well. And Chaotic swings and goes next, baby. Kinda, the boys now dead. Exo Clan, I believe, is 5 to 6 KP to start this game off, bro. They have the first 2 wipes in game number 1 here on Broken Moon. This is a great start for Exo, and this is exactly what they couldn't do last week. The exact shit they couldn't do last week was close out fights and come in clutch when they needed to, and they're doing that exactly to start off. Only issue is, though, man, they have no Newcastle, so it's really tough. G Dolphin now fighting here for Atlas. 2 dead now. 1v1 here, man, for G. And another team here now, too. Maybe G can get out of here, though, man. Cat's going to be eliminated now, too. Atlas going to be a solo and a third party. G needs to get on running, man. And that zone's going to keep on pulling into Ronin, baby. Ronin, best spot in the game by far. All they need to do is AFK. I know this team is not used to it, but that's what they need to do. Multiple squads on this edge. I have no idea. How the fuck is sharing the boys, man? God bless. What a rotation. And Exo wants more KP. They're going to get it. And Danish now dead, man. Exo pick up 2 more. Bro, they have 7 KP. 7 KP moving in the top 14. They have wiped 3 of the 6 teams eliminated. Kashera's still 2. And Aurora now swinging. And Legion Gaming dead. Cyber Cats dead. Aurora picking up some more. A lot of these Broken Moon fights will break out just like we're seeing it. It is so hard to rotate if you do not get there early. There are choke points on Broken Moon that make this map difficult. And that is why I think Valk needs to be played more throughout these games. Teams are fucking trolling without Valk. Valk, Newcastle, Watson, and EMEA Pro League will be so good. Kashera and the boys now gone. And they die immediately with a push. Unfortunate. More teams now fighting. Impulse Aurora. Looking for a rotation in just a little bit further.
Хуярь эту хуйню! Ломайте, парни, они пиздец тестят, мудаки. Не иди часть ломай.
They gotta fight this, man. They gotta move on up. Actually, they don't have to. No, they do. You can't stay here safely. There's no spot that's safe, especially when there's one building still in.
Я всех застанил, давайте убьем их, реально.
Aurora now dying, and the double slam wham bam comes out. It's a Wild West duel, and Aurora is gonna lose that duel. It is Faye and the boys taking the 3v3 win. SJP2 dead, and EXO pick up 3 more. Holy fuck, EXO Clan has an insane amount of KP. We have to watch EXO for this game, I think, if they stay alive. We have to.
Yeah, put pressure.
They are fucking.
I'm trying to go inside,
I'm batting through it. No, careful, Arctic.
I'm inside. Come to me.
I'm batting and Venom coming.
I'm healing, full healing.
I need a make it.
Holy shit, the passion right now for EXO is at an all-time high. This is passion. They know this is a banger of a game. This could be a 15-16 kill win if they play this correctly. They're also in such a good spot for themselves. NIP gonna be dead. Uksaka now fighting on in here too. Faye now fighting. Why is Faye's notification literally bigger than the gameplay? Has this guy streamed ever in his life before, Faye? And why is it the longest follow of all time? What is that? Navi now fighting. Is it not getting knocks? Faye's been streaming for 5 years. What is that? Ronin gonna be dead. Empty Clutch's team now lose to Navi. Middle of the screen and licking your finger is insane.
Thomas.
All right, Navi making a play now too to get on the height. This is gonna be right towards, I think, where EXO's at now. We're gonna stay up with EXO here, man.
Okay. I'm dropping.
And they get swung, man. EXO in the top 3 gets swung. They're going for top 2.
Let me get one top. I can't see him.
Have to kill this. Nice to get him. Reply told him that. Here we go. Navi now fighting. Wait, it's Loki at 3? Swinny gets a knock with the Kraber. They can win this game.
I can't see Bennett. Hold on.
They have no way to get up. Bro.
I'm coming.
Swinny's still hurt, by the way. They need to use that evac way earlier. They don't have the res. It's still a 2v3. TP top right. That's a really good TP, bro. Navi does not want to lose this fight.
Go right. I'm coming right.
What a knock from Swinny, man. And they get the res here, 2 on the castle. 2v2. Newcastle gonna be dead. Isadon now moving over here for Navi. They're trying to get another knock. And they don't get it. EXO now 1v2. Oh my god. It's Isadon. Isadon gets the knock. 1v1 now. Isadon with the high control in a 1v1. And Isadon and Navi take the win. Oh my goodness, baby. What a try by EXO. Fuck. I can't lie. I love seeing Navi do well. I love seeing these boys do well. So I really wanted EXO to take that win. That was such a good momentum game there for EXO. The TP saves Navi. They get first place with 7 kills. It is a 19-point game. EXO with a 2-13. Reply Totem with a 3-1. Ronin, still a great game for them, regardless of that pretty bad zone pull for them towards that round 5, which I thought was going to be better, as a 4-8, 75% prediction with a 5-5, Zero Tenacity with a 6-4, SJP2 with a 7-2, Nemesis with an 8-5, NIP with a 9-0, and Aurora with a 10-3. GG's, man. So Navi are your game 1 winners, the world champions. Still standing strong, still looking solid. Shout out Navi, man. I love that squad. All right, here we go. Game number 2. EXO Clan in first place with 22 points. Navi in second with 19. Ronin in third. 75% British in fourth with 9. And Totem in fifth with 8. EXO Clan off to a disgustingly good start, bro. 13 kills and a second, baby. Let's do this shit. There are kills going down. Nasuke, NIP now dying. And NIP, bro, their main struggle the last, 2 years, I would say, especially for Nasuke, is surviving past the top 15. And that's not trying to throw shade on Nasuke. I like this guy. I think he's a good dude. I fucking love him. I've been known Nasuke for years. They just cannot get past the top 15. We need more top 10s out of NIP, more chances at W's, more chances at points. We'll see what this looks like.
I think they can. Above us, above us, above us, above us.
Oh, this is so bad.
Press him.
And what did I say, bro? Another death situation here for NIP. They have to leave.
Dude, guys, whatever, man. Why are you guys looking so much? No.
They're leaving. Where are they going to rotate into those? The question.
Go and choke fast.
Faye eliminates ExoClan. Wait, what? Oh, ExoClan stream is Paul. I'm going to fucking cry. ExoClan going to be eliminated by Faye. Fuck, man. Why, how did I stream pause? I'm so pissed. All good, though. But ExoClan, the first place team in the overall leaderboard, will be eliminated at 18th place. GG's. It's so tough, dude. Again, just capitalizing on KP and winning your threes for so many of these squads with the game changer. That was ExoClan's biggest issue yesterday. Started off game 1 hot. Started off game 2 not so hot now either. It's Kashera and 10K also now fighting here too over in core.
We're kind of in on this, I think. We're in on this.
Yeah, we are. Alright, just fine.
With the fight on the right side, there's no team rotating in. 10K not going to fight.
Running on me.
Oh my god, Kaiser's going to be dead now, man. Postco's got to go crazy here. Kashera's already hurt, dude. Catwall does come out. That's not a bad play there from Post, but they are in such a bad spot.
Come here to me, Kai.
This is not good.
Hold the left post. Not them, the left. I don't see anyone on the left.
How the fuck is Kashera alive?
Careful crossing.
How is Kashera breathing? That is actually insane. And they get a knock? How does this team not full set on the Kashera? They just get a free reset, bro. They need to make the most of this. The chance of them not dying there is nuts.
He's behind the knock. 69 in the knock. And the trader.
Oh my god, and finally he gets the med kit off, bro. He's got edge for 27 seconds straight. Alright, Aurora now. Gotta rotate in, man, in that alpha base zone. Does pull a little more towards the rocks like we said on this right side, one of the potential zones here too. And now 10K takes the fight, and 10K does. Unfortunate. 10K is going to be eliminated, man. We don't have the Kashera rage yet, which is a good sign. And Aurora is going to third party this fight that 10K just lost. And Nemesis is going to be dead. Aurora gets their second chance at life, and they're taking advantage of it, baby. We love to see it. Team Nemesis is going to be eliminated.
Ati has the top. I can look up you, Ati. I'm taking him.
No, we can't control this.
Just play safe. I'm taking him. I'm rushing him.
Nice. Red's gonna come out here for go next. Gotta make sure that no one sends this, brother. Don't forget that shit is 100% pushable with Ultra TP. 12 squads, 34 as round 4 starts to close. Spots here in Alpha Base are very limited, and we have an evac tower from Aurora. Where will they land? This is a gigantic deciding factor for this endgame. Oh, this spot is fucking ass bread shit. And I'm going to be honest, they definitely should have known they can't play there. They saw the team on height literally being there. They know they can't play there, but there's windows in these buildings. Aurora with a evac feed face, man. Not a great call from them boys there. They got to move on in.
On me, so playable, bro. Look
It's actually not bad. This is actually playable.
Keep looking right.
Yeah, I can hit it. I killed on
Oh no. Oh no. And as I say that, what did I fucking say, man? A team from Alpha Base rotating in, looking to take down Ronin, and that loss condition was just not 100% true. And GG's, man, Ronin gonna be dead. They had to look toward the Alpha Base side. There's too many squads still alive in Alpha Base to not push them out of their current position. GG's. Curse, that is not a cast of curse. That's actually just a good read. The Tony Romo of Apex for a reason. And now we have Navi, because I didn't win a ring. Alright, so Faye and the boys need to let these teams on Height, man, take these fights against each other. Go next, though, kind of same situation. This team on Ultimate Height, I really don't know at what time they're going to have to jump off, but their height is insane. That height is insane, brother. Look at this. I mean, if Go Next and kill these guys off, they're going to help the rest of the lobby. Genuinely. And they have a Watson Jet up there. Jesus Christ, that height is insane. Kill that fucking guy. Oh, that. Oh, hell nah, brother. Oh, hell no. Are you kidding me? What kind of fucking castle on a hill setup is that? And now the slide down here for Go Next. Navi gonna be dead. They got a knock on height? One dead on height somehow. I have no idea. I think you're just playing for second at this point. I don't think you can win this. And they still have a Watson Jet on height too. I don't understand. Newcastle Wall and Jet. Here we go. Faye now fighting. They're going to sweep for Go Next. Go Next now dying. And it's the team on the top rock is going to take the W. And Go Next now dead.
What the fuck? Bottom one, dead.
Wait. They could have. Why is Faye using his 30 there? They all just assume it's a solo, and then Faye just gave the fuck up. What? They could have won that, Faye. Why are we just shooting the repeater mid-fire? They could have literally won. Did he have no ammo? Oh, okay, fair. Oh, thank God. I'm about to fucking freak out, dude. No volt ammo's valid. Valid. All right, well, there we go. Who is that? F9, bro. F9? Dude, that spot, what was that? That was insane. We saw someone in NA Screams play the exact same spot and make that exact same rotation. But seeing that in an ALGS game, brother, what do you do? The only thing you could do, bro, is literally just ult it. That's it. The fact that F9 almost lost that is insane. All right, well, first place, and look who it is. Valk getting first. Who would have thought, dude? On Broken Moon, first place, 7 kills, a 19-point game. Whew. 75% British with a 211. Go Next with a 3-7. Navi with a 4-11. Cat with a 5-6. Reply Totem with a 6-1. Ronin with a 7-0. Cybercats with an 8-4. Z10 with a 9-0. And Legion with a 10-1. Yeah, I mean, that spot is insane. Is there any notable teams in the bottom here? I mean, NIP in 18th. Atlas in 15th. Aurora in 12th. Cybercats in 11th. I guess there are some notable teams that are not doing so fucking hot going into the last game here on Broken Moon. All right, Newcastle is the second character ban, by the way. So Newcastle Ash cannot be played for the rest of the set. Newcastle Ash no longer available for games 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nasuke, NIP, brother, this is the best spot to be playing in the game. But again, this is another spot where 1, you will probably get ran at. 2, you have to hold a lot of space. And 3, you need some team chemistry, baby. You cannot be feeding your face off here, man. If you're NIP, you need to play very slow and conservative. You cannot get too highly aggressive. And they're getting aggressive. That's a great shot, though. That's going to be Kashera's team. It's going to be Cash Money now, 1 HP, not looking good. Nade's coming out. Holy fucking grenades from NIP. My goodness. And that is a fantastic portal by Kai, man. Good job. Did they get the reset, maybe? That fucking... What? Where did that kill him from? I love that at NIP, by the way. Wait, they get a knock. And now Amphi dying. Bro. Why are we taking this fucking portal to fight this? Why are we taking the portal onto 10K?
Can you run over there? Just diverge attention from me. Everything is taken.
They literally played everything so perfect just to troll this.
We're dead here, bro. We need to find a different spot. We will die here. What? You can come back.
I'm hoping NIP can get the reset here, man. They have to leave. This is so bad. The greed for that KP was insane. This might be the end of the game here.
Team on our back is going to kill us. They get pressure right now.
All right, well, no one really fighting here, too. MG Clutch's team is now dying. Or no, they're not. We're good. Kinda now swinging. It's going to be Go Next now with the swing inside. So 10K is going to be dead. Go Next now getting more KP. WEH going to be eliminated now as well. And Cybercat's going to go down and Go Next. Go Next looking pretty fucking good in their threes. Love you, Mama Noob.
Yeah, bit of a fine. They're not going to take it. I'm going to pop up the doors. Close the door, please. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a fucking TP back here, okay? This is TP2, okay? The other
I
one's
love Kanda. Nice job.
I need people.
Well, the main thing there is they don't have to take that TP, bro, because they already pushed the squad out. They already took the space they needed. They did not need to get more aggressive, bro.
The other side, no?
Oh yeah, man. I'm playing off the side.
Can you check the distance to that?
All right, they're going to go for the rest here. I don't know where they're going to go.
Oh, it's too far.
300.
What are they looking for now? A res over there? Onto a Watson?
I want to press Amphi though. If I press Amphi, he can take the zip rail, no?
It's high free.
No, it's taken. Okay.
Oh, this would be
If
crazy.
you land on the zip rail, make it, you think?
Yeah, I can. I think I can.
Holy fuck, what a save this would be, dude. Zip rails might be the game changer here, man.
We need that UAV, okay?
Even get the UAV scan for the boy here, too. I mean, if he gets that zip rail, he 100% lives. There is no one on the building on top of him, and they can immediately move on through. This will be huge for Amphi.
Wait, Sweaty's looking at us. They're looking at us. They're going to maggot drill us. We have to.
That's kind of.
Okay? 3, 2.
Let's go next, man. Looking to make a play here on a NIP. And Amphi didn't even take the zip rail. Amphi's running it.
Save your TP, please. It's TP move. Good, it's fine.
Brother, we are so discombobulated over an NIP, man. Who is that fighting? Is that G Dolphin? It is Atlas now fighting here too. I'll take this fight now with the EFP.
So, I mean, Black Ops 3 got Chronicles, but I don't think Tracker was in there. They have, like, a bunch of BO1 maps and, like, origins from YouTube, and that one might be it.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that? That little voice holding you back. The rest will have to pay.
This is your champion.
Oh, it's no me you've got to worry about. It's wee Newty I watch out for. Let's land there. Trust your teammates, ho-ho. Extended sniper mag here.
I have located some extra supplies. That's for me. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Hey, we already is on the next ring. First blood. Let us begin. Backpack here. Level 3.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Looks like that champion was all
Evo
talk.
harvesters are now available. Backpack here. Level 2.
Wingman here. Tossing jump drive. Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Medkit here.
Optics here. Close range.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Medkit here. Sniper stock here. Level 2. Flyer down. Sorry, beautiful.
Care package coming down. Attention. There is a new kill leader. White, care package over there. White, care package over there. New kill leader. Surely
Standard
you
stock
can take
here.
the title
Level
from
1.
us. Grabbing some loot over here, la.
Throwing jump drive. A new level. An upgrade is a fitting reward. Mama's got a brand new
I
bag.
need heavy ammo.
Care package over here. Let's see what we have.
Gateway set.
Throwing jump drive. here.
Sure thing.
Enemy trident out there. I see an enemy. They're riding in style. Enemy trident there. I cracked an enemy shield. Damn it, that hurt.
I shoot the enemy's shield. Delivering thermite. Leveled up. Unacceptable.
Oh, why you gotta make me be the hero? It just feels wrong. Shields recharging. Pick an upgrade to give me the upper hand. Precious. Slipping through the vortex. Upgraded and good to go. What a dough.
A lot of magic, Miss Willard. Them, of course.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Introducing your champion.
As long as you're near me, you're safe. Tide, we bring the wrath. We should journey there.
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
Enemy firing at me.
Being shot at.
Take it, damn it! That hurt. I'm down. Replicator there. Something still inside.
Round 1.
60 seconds and got a ways to go. Hold on.
sometimes.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
I got that cold switch or something, adrenaline or whatever from this fucking game. I'm shaking. Shaking. Shaking bacon?
Focus. Fight.
What's shaking, bacon?
Introducing your champion. Everyone's got a place in the games, but I've got first place.
I'm the jump master. You're falling for me already.
That is an ideal landing place. Disregard that. Land there. My attention, that is an ideal landing place. Disregard that. An intelligent fighter would land there. Disregard that. We'll be well
Remember,
positioned
eyes on
there.
the prize.
Disregard that. My attention is needed elsewhere. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Target acquired. There.
There's someone over there.
Location entrance. Enemy at that location.
Let's head that way.
My attention is needed elsewhere. An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Enemy over here.
The next ring is fought.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I spotted an enemy shield. 1 minute until the ring closes. Cut down an enemy. Reloading. Enemy killed.
Enemy right here. 45 seconds until the ring closes.
Attention.
We've got a hike,
Evo
and I'm in bumps.
harvesters are online.
Enemy that way. Actually, no.
Reload.
Using jump drive. Jump drive out.
Reloading.
Enemy there.
We can push the enemy in there.
Reloading. That was the end of that squad. I leveled up.
Repairing damages.
Ultimate's ready. Jump drive in position. What a lovely new upgrade.
Ring's closing, and we're outside. Take it from someone who's gotten left behind. Move.
Hold on, I need to heal. Go there. My ultimate is ready. Hold on, I need to heal.
Here's that pick-me-up, pal.
Ejecting.
Open up shop and shut him down.
Care package coming. Don't forget to share. Got a new kill leader.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
All right.
Recharging my shields.
I'm leaving.
Thanks for the rest, darling.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
Let's see what we... Backpack here. Level 2.
useful tool. Optics here. Mid-range. An excellent selection.
Jump drive.
Get in. We need to move quickly.
Prepare to line your body. The ultimate's ready. I found a little something extra. Backpack here. Level 2. Throwing jump drive. Come see the merchandise.
Exiting the Trident.
You are coming home with me tonight.
We can push the enemy in this.
Put the seat warmers on. I'm coming with Evo Harvester here. Leaving it full would be a shame. All right. Evo Harvester here. Leaving it full would be a shame. Getting out here. Ciao.
Taking damage.
Take it down.
Thanks for the ride, Dad.
Enemy here.
Recharging shields. Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields. Reload. Using jump. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Shattered an enemy shield. Another squad down. It's your lucky day. I got you.
Recharging my shields.
It's your lucky day. I got you. I'm at max level. Of course, I only deserve the best.
The next ring's fought.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
Mama's got a brand new bag. My ammo is low. I should loot some more soon.
Spotted a Bampo over there. Repairing damage.
I need light ammo.
We've got a bad guy. They're close.
Yes.
We've got an enemy trident there. Yes.
Freshening up with a Phoenix kit.
Rejuvenating.
until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good. Jump drive in position. Lucky us. I believe that tower. Jump drive up. I bet we'll find something. We have 45 seconds, and the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind. Evo Harvester here.
Fancy a wee stroll this way.
Lovely idea.
30 seconds. Ring's not far. Let's move before someone gets backstabby.
Jump drive in position.
Oh, broken enemy shield. Reloading. Rings. Time to mind you. Caught with no way out. This one taking damage. Caught down.
port out, Ash. You got a port. Should've gone over here and threw all our KP for what, bruh? For what? Just fucking running the 5 teams, 3 teams, do nothing. Get shot at from the side of it. Nice, that one's not even fucking over here.
I've elevated my skills.
10 squads left. Last time I followed some randoms, though. Especially when I got 5 fucking KP.
Business is my pleasure. Charged and ready.
Introducing your champion. Try not to blink. He may miss me.
I'm the jump master. Time to make some jaws drop.
Look, I'm not mad at you. Just disappointed.
Remember, eyes on the prize. Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
Attention. First blood.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited. Watch out, enemy there. Reloading. Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Open up shop and shut him down. Defenses. If the fence gets crossed, don't mind if I do. Hell of a time to go shopping. Enemy right here.
Attention.
45.
Harvester. New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader. Recharging shields. Activating jump drive. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. Enemy here. Jump drive set. In progress. Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move. Watch out. I've been snared. Recharging my shields. I need it. Chosen an upgrade. Skill is the best accessory. Setting up shop. Evo harvester here. You are coming home with me tonight. Nice choice. You got good taste. I bet we'll find something good here. Survey beacon here. Throwing jump drive. Respawn beacon over there. Let's see what we have over here. Flyer down. Sorry, beautiful. here when I can. Quick, here. Tossing jump drive. Hold on, I need to heal. Optics here. Close range. We've got a long way to go and a minute to do it. Let's go.
Healing my wounds.
45 seconds until the ring closes. Shield battery here.
Marking our surroundings. There are Anscoti to be found in this direction.
Survey beacon over there.
Let's go. That way.
My ultimate's almost good to go. You are coming home with me tonight. Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
That way. Come on.
Marking our surroundings. Our aim is clear. Enemies
Enemy over there. I wonder what they found. Using jump drive.
Let's go.
bless me with sight.
Let's see what medkit here.
There are Anscoti to be found in this direction.
Thank you.
Don't forget who hooked you up. Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute.
Marking our surroundings. There are Anscoti to be found in this direction.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
I'm on the lookout from Marksman Optics.
All father, give me sight. Our aim is clear. Enemies line up, Vay.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Look, it's raining replicator.
Let's go here.
All father, give me sight. A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Jump drive out.
Thank you.
Your gratitude is praised.
I'm at 30-40 repeater here. G7 scout here.
That would come in handy.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. Mama's got a brand new bag.
Laying fences. Fence any? Fence
I
enough.
wonder what we'll find over there.
We could make a strong defense here.
I see an enemy over there.
Fence in position.
cracked him. He's like 70 HP at the revenue. We're all just playing scared there. You're 80 damage and you're riding now. Okay. Why didn't you shoot anybody? What the fuck, bro? Like, what are you doing? Back out.
I see an enemy.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, it's my bad. I didn't expect that rev to fucking send like that. I had him low, but I don't know why watching just fucking runs and everybody sends you like. What the fuck, bro? That's my bad though.
Backpack here.
Shield battery here.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Target acquired here.
I see an enemy.
Target close. Target spotted. Far.
What? Ow, my ass.
You show promise. I hope you can deliver.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws. Now that's a risk you'll have to take.
This is your champion.
Pain, death, nothing phases me.
Land there. Show no mercy.
We should go there. I got them. Mark my next location. Target landed close by. Is it last? Please, I'm under fire.
Enemy down.
Recharging shield. Firing. Reloading. Flame. Shield recharging. This will bind them. Repairing damages. The enemy is moving in. I'm healing. Not yesterday for
Why do we land hot if we don't know how to play the game?
Hostile right here, right in front of me. I leveled up. Nice. And I get an upgrade.
Like, just take height next time. Like, I don't know why we're playing like bitches on low ground to begin with. fucking shit is ridiculous, bro. That P20 ammo might have been a little better, but you took all the fucking ammo. And then did fuck all with it.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
This is your champion.
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry, there's plenty of me's to go around.
I like this spot. Land there. Not worth my time.
Here we go. Ready up.
Let's go there. Forget it.
That location interests me.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Bro, she's won you with the... Hello? Hello? What are we doing?
We got this.
Evo harvesters are now available.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Recharging my shields. Obrigada.
Adjust your strategy. Let's regroup here. Recharging shield.
A new level and a shield.
Let's regroup here.
Reloading.
Eliminate the enemy. Forget. Moving here.
Ooh, care package on the way. Jump drive out. Recharging my shields. Setting up shop. I looted our teammate's banner. Mama's got you now. Jump drive out. Jump drive set. Throwing jump drive. Jump drive in position. Respawn beacon over there. Jump drive in position. Throwing jump drive.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready. Jump drive in position. Shh, enemy here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground. I spy an enemy.
Replicator being delivered. Taking fire. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Cutting down an enemy. Target. I have caught them.
Target down. It's your lucky day. I've got you. An enemy shield.
I didn't know both of you were fucking dead. Are you serious? I never fucking rezzed you. How'd you both die to that shit?
Let's explore this way. minute over there. You and me. Let's take this win. I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
Let loose the dogs of war.
Introducing your champion.